Testing 1, 2. Welcome today. You like money? No, it's working. Let me see. All right. Let me set this up. Click. I'm looking at my NVTS. All right, let's watch it move. The market has started. 9:30. 9:30. Okay, all right. Let me see. Let me put my banner there. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yes. Time to take the place up. Yes. Got so much problem fixing this. Let's. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Yeah. You hear me keep saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, but go to my studio. Let's see. You know what? Let's put this NVTS. Let me go reset NVTS. So you could have a look at how close I am. Go to 1 minute. Gosh. Right. Right, baby, right. Okay. I need this stock to hit that green lever. All right. Let's go right here. You know what? I think I should just keep it right here. I need this stock to come right here at 0.10. Let's turn on my TV. Let's go to my live. Okay, go to my, turn on that. All right. All right. Now I'm going to, what do I have to do now? I have to go to my live, click, get rid of this garbage here. I don't need that. Put save. I'll make adjustment later, but not right now. Okay. Okay. Come on, manage. All right. How is my health? My Steam health. Okay. Analytics. Let's see how much I could move them. Hey, what's happening right here? What's happening? Okay. Took a while to come, but turn to view. It's 3 minutes. How long? Okay, 5 minutes. So this is a goal today. Because I'm being greedy. If you look at my profit and loss down here, that's $46. Let me turn on my smartphone. All right, smartphone 46 right here. I could move my bind to 17. You know what? Let's put on level 2. Do you want to see level 2? That big button. All right. So the stock is, or the premium is between 13 and 19. 3 from 9 is 6. 6 divided by 2 is 3. So 16. I could buy it right here, 16. Um, what is the goal? The goal is to make money. Even though I was given a premium of $78, look right here, see? That is a contract. I don't know if you can see. I really don't know. It's right here, see? Strike of $9. The stock has to stay above $9. I bought 2 quantity at 39 cents, which is equivalent to $39. 2 times 39 give you 78. All right, over here, as you can see. Let me so I was up here. This is where I bought it, right? 39. Each day it's decaying. You know what? See, it's dipping right there. It's gonna be dipping. Let me move it up to here. Let me move it up to there. All right, there. And I press send. Let's see what happened up here. This is what I want to see. Okay. So I'm going to sell at. Hey, what's happening here? What? You know what? I have to put 2. I'm going to put auto send. I'm using auto send because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch this. I'm going to put to sell. I'm going to put at 16. 16. All right. Cancel those 2 orders. It's not here. Oh, you know what? Let me close it again. Let me close it. I just remember I have to close out the trade. This is not regular. I have to go to create order. And then I come right here. I put it down to, I said 17, right? All right. And I should put it at 16. Get a little more money. Let me press delete again. Let me take a look at, it's between 12. You know what? I had it at 10. Let's go back to 10 then. I'm putting it at 10. This is a learning experience. Confirm, send. All right. Let me go to monitor. Monitor, come up. Where's NVTS? NVTS is right here. $47. All right. So I'm looking at the closeout. Where's my working order? Right here. This is my working order. Always remember you can cancel and replace your order, whether you're buying or selling. So I made a mistake right here buying. I'm not buying the stock. I'm closing out a cash secure put. Let's go to trade, active trader. The stock, let me see, 12. The RSI is at the center right here. Let's look at the 30 minutes chart. 30 minutes chart is showing me undecided whether they want to go up or down. Let's come right here. It's so far away. 1278, almost 1250. So the stock is right here, and I'm up here, way up here. Let's look at the 30 minutes chart again. Let's put that here. I should bring it down to 13. 13. I should put the contract. Let's put the contract at what is this? I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to get another chart. I'm going to detach it. I'm going to open it. All right. I'm going to put this color to be purple. I'm going to turn off the volume at the bottom. I don't want it. I don't want it. As a matter of fact, let's put some color to it. All right. All right. Background black. Turn it like that. Okay. What else I wanted to do? Oh, I wanted to no overlapping. That's it. Turn it off. All right. And auto arrange. Let me put it. This is a day chart. Come on. One day, 30 minutes. What is wrong with this? Why this cannot move? My profit and losses are open, $48. Where's my scroll? Where's the scroll wheel? Okay, scroll wheel. Big wheel moving, gotta keep on going. Big wheel moving, moving on. Okay, I like one. Yes. It is so it is so soothing to hear that music in the background. I like money. 10 from 9 is 10. 10 from 19 is 9 divided by 2 is 4, 14. You know what? Cancel, cancel order. Let me come to let's put it at monitor. Come right here. Cancel and replace order. Let's change the price to 14. 14. I could put at 15. Confirm and send. Let's go to trade, active trader. So I'm looking to sell at 14. That would give me $50 and I would give up $28. Let's see what happens. Can this stock move from 12 to $13? Can it? Look right here. It's overbought. I mean, I could put it at 17 if I want and get rid of the trade. But I'm putting it at 14 right here. See right here, I could earn $50 right here. $50. Yep. Up here at 17, this is 44. Let's go to level 2 again. All right. I see they're buying it for 14 and for 19. Okay. They're selling for 19. They're selling up here 19. They want to sell it for $40, but I said no. I don't want that 19. Buy the ask, sell the bid. Buy the ask, sell the bid. Buy the ask, sell the bid. I want it at 14. 14 is right here. $50. The ask is 19. See right here. Buy the ask, sell the bid. Buy the ask, sell the bid. Right here it's 14. I just need this 17 to come down to 14. Over. Remember, this is the simulating account. This is where you practice. But at the same time, while practicing, you want to trade as if you're really trading. You just don't want to say, let me touch this number. Just $49, you see? I could, but it seemed like the volume. What is this one person? Let me see. Let me come like this. Let me Wait. Whoa! Have you seen the 30 minutes candle pushing upward? Yeah, look at it. Pushing upward. What time is it? 10 minutes to 10 o'clock. Come on, rookies. Push the market up. Push it up. We're moving on up to the east side. We gotta be da 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 da. We're moving on up to the east side. We got a little bit of this life on up. Things don't burn in the kitchen. Okay, we see this 30 minutes candle pumping up. Let's look at the 15 minutes. That's right. All right, 15 minutes. Overbought. Undecided. You see the doji right there? Undecided. There's a chance it still want to go up a little more, even though it's overbought. See? Let's go to the 5 minutes. You guys like 5 minutes? Have you noticed overbought as a slight hook? Have you seen that hook? As if it's going to come down? It's on the overbought territory, so I always expect it to drop. Let me make some space right here. See? So you're telling me you would really want to buy right here when it's showing you overbought? Nah, you don't want to buy right there. You should have bought at the bottom when it was green. Let's go to the 1 minute now, because seeing that you like the 1 minute, let's try to clean this up now. Bollinger Band. I like to put the Bollinger Band. I'm going to put it at white, 5. I'm going to make it big. The lower, 5, white, big. The center line, 5. Okay. What you see right here? How you like me now? Let me see. How you like me now? Oh, okay. I'm going to get rid of the VWAP, upper and lower lines. I don't want it. Let's go here, edit, let me see, Bollinger Band, upper, lower, okay, the lower 5, oh, no, the upper 5, everything is better now, all right? So look, see, I'm going to show you again, see, you could see it much better. Let's go back to studies, let's go to the VWAP. I don't even know why I have the VWAP, but I don't need to show it. So you go right here, get rid of the plot. You go right here, get rid of the plot. Let me see the purple. Put it in dotted. Then I'm gonna put the VWAP center line at 5. I'm gonna go like that. It should look a little better now. What did I do? Let me see. VWAP. Did I do anything wrong? I didn't want to show this. I didn't want to show it. I wanted to show the plot for this, for the, all right, see, let me see. All right, so the purple is the VWAP. The white is the Bollinger Band. Bollinger Band. Okay, look at it. Look at it, people. Look at it. It's going to my profit limit. As you can see, it is approaching my profit limit. Let me, it look like it's gonna hit it. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's sit back and relax and let this be a learning experience where when it hit it, you could be sleeping, you could be on the train, you could be on the bus, but you set your profit limit. And as it approaches, it is at 12.84. And I'm showing you, this is what happened when you set profit limit. What happened a while ago? Oh, I needed to go to 12.99. It is at 12.83. Look right here. It's going up, 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 up. Let me take a look at the 30 minutes chart. Let's go to 1 day, 30 minutes. 1 day, 30 minutes. Okay, 1 day, 30 minutes. Let's book. All right, come over here, flip. All right, see? Now we can, all right. So there's a chance, a possibility. This, if it continue in the same direction, we are right here, almost like the center line of this stochastic. You know what I should also do? Do you want me to show you the RSI then? All right, let me put RSI quickly. RSI, because seeing that you people like RSI, I put RSI. Okay, where's the RSI? It's at the bottom here. It is similar. It is similar to what we call it, stochastic. See the same upward movement. See, right now the RSI is at 57. So 57, which is, I would say 60, 13 more. We have a gap of 13 points to move up with the RSI to approach 70. If and when it approaches 70, that would be good. I don't need to look at no 1 minute chart anymore. Too much up and down, it makes you want to panic. But with the 30 minutes candle, at least I'm showing you proof that the larger time will help you to trade a little more easier. You're looking at the chart, look at the screen at the bottom. RSI now is at 64. All right, before it was 57. Let me look at my layout. See, come on, people. I'm going to bring it to the center. No, I'm going to leave it right here. I want you people to see and look at the Bollinger Band, the white. That is like a shield for it to go and continue. Look at the VWAP heading upward, pushing upward, the purple line. Bollinger Band, that white line, upper and lower and center line, that is similar to the standard deviation plus or minus 2 or 3. Usually when it goes to 3, there will be a return. All right, look at the yellow. What is this yellow right here? Let me see. What is that? That's the VWAP. Also, I thought I closed that out. Let me. It's 10 o'clock now. The next candle. See, the next candle is pushing red, meaning people are putting to sell, but it's still early. This candle will show us what's going on. Look at the VWAP, the purple line. Before it was diagonally going up, now you see it tapers to be adjacent to the Bollinger Band white line, dotted line. So let me look right here. Right here is relativity. I don't know if you could see it. It's a small green line right here. It shows me relativity, the strength of the market for this particular stock. It is heading downward. Likewise, look at the RSI at the bottom. Let me give you some pretty lines. Let me edit RSI. I don't want you to miss anything. Overbought. I like to put overbought in red. I change the color. I don't want that color. This is what I want. You must learn to dictate what you want. Okay? Oversold. Put it in green. All right. So I'm going to put it at 4. No, let's put it at 5. Make it bold enough because not everybody can see from a distance. All right. Then I'm going to go apply. Look at the last screen. What do you see? All right. I made it easier for you. Now the RSI is at 56, 53, 56. The right here. Let me see if I could put the let me see if I could put the relative strength, or let's make it bigger. How about make it 5? Is 5 good enough for you people? 5? All right, make it 5 for you. That's what you want. That's what you see it. Look, see, it is pointing downward. While over here with the stochastic, it is still showing upward movement. So which one are you going to believe? I'm looking at relative strength, and I'm looking at RSI, and I'm looking at stochastic. Which one? Which one? And I'm looking at the Bollinger Band right here, the white line. What is this VWAP? Let me see this VWAP. What is it there? I thought, oh, see, I know some, I got rid of it. See, I just want, okay, see, I just need the purple line, the white, and look at the bottom. Wait, did it? Wait. What's wrong? Did you hit my? No, wait. What's happening here? NVTS. Let's go to my. It did not hit. What's going on here? 48, 54, 54. I put it at, oh, by the axle a bit. I put it to close at 14. Let me ask Claude why. Claude is in an angry mood this morning. He doesn't want to speak to me. Let me wake up Claude and say, hey, but there's something wrong with this. You know what? As I keep telling you people, always have an alternative. You don't need Claude or one person to assist you. Always have a backup. Come on, co-pilot. It's your turn today, all right? Let me go to snipping tool. Let me take a picture. This is how I do it, okay? I don't care how you want to do it. I do it how I want to do it. And then I take a picture showing you what I do. And then I'm going to put a red line right here. I'm going to ask Claude, why wasn't my contract closed out? All right. And then I come right here. I copy. No, it's not Claude, sorry, Copilot. Because what's his name? Claude is angry this morning. So what? Who cares? Let me get a new chat for, all right. Let me come right here to show you what I'm doing. Who cares? Chat. Thing you want to figure out, it's right there. I'm going to put, why was my contract not sold or closed? CLOSE. The area mark in red. Give me the answer, Copilot. Come on now. Come on now. Told you, I don't play around. You want to play around, you play around. Okay. See what it said? Your contract didn't close at the red mark area because your order was never actually hit by the market. You hear that? It. Let me break it down exactly what happened based on the image you uploaded. Clean, direct, no fluff. I told you, I don't play around. So when all you people want to play around, I don't play around. Even the search engine know that. I'm direct. Right here, this is what it's saying. Your order was a buy limit at 15. The green label +2 limit LMT shows you placed a buy limit at 15. A buy limit only fills when ask is less. This sign right here means equal or lesser than your limit price. All right, so it has to be lower than 14 for it to be accepted. Let me come right here. The area marked red shows the ask size at 15, but that does not mean you get filled at 15. Yeah. It's going to get filled at 15 or better. 14 could be better. 13 could be better. See right down here? Where's my cursor? Yeah. See? I put it at 14. So right now, I'm looking at the ask. It is at 15. It has to come below 14, according to what Copilot is telling me. And he said, hey, here's the key detail. The ask at 15 was huge, 347 contract. Wow. You look right here. I'm looking at the bottom here, sorry. Let me move it over like this. Okay. My P&L right now is at 54. Okay. Now, but your order is buying, so you need sellers to hit the ask or ask to move down to you. Okay, ask it. The sellers are at 15. Come on down. Come on down. Who is next in line? Come on down. Welcome to the money grabbing show. Right. See, you did not get filled just because the ask is sitting at your price. You only get filled when sellers actually sell at 15 or the market maker decides to fill your order. You know, like when you have a small order, people want to ignore you, right? They ignore you. They said, who is who is this person? We want big money guys. Come on, big guys. Yeah. Or your order only get filled when or the NBBO ask is moved on. What is NBB? What is that? I have to find out. Let me type it in right here. NBB, NBBO. What is that? What is that? But first, let me finish what I was doing right here. I have to finish. Your order was sitting in queue. That means I put my order and it's in queue until they reach to me. It's like a line. Who's next? $15? Okay, $15. If I'm selling at 14, I'm going to be next. I just have to wait according to the market movement. Okay, so your order was behind 347 contract, already hitting at 0.15. That means you were not first in line. You were not even close. The market would need to trade through all 347 contract before touching your two contract. You see, because I'm a small guy, they want to take advantage. I cannot skip. I cannot skip the line. All right. I cannot skip the line. So I have to wait on all 347 contract ahead of me is filled. This is why you saw your order sitting at but no fill. One way you could get a quick sale if you put it at market, but I'm not putting it at no market. I'm making minimum wage. This little 57, $54 could help me. All right. I don't need to go market and they say, okay, we're just gonna give you at any price. Okay, how about $30? How about 45? And then I'm gonna say, hey, I'm a little guy. I want exactly what I want and a little better. $54 or even 56. But I'm not selling to receive $40. Nah, that's the mindset when you're trading, right? But let me finish what I was saying. See, the bid and the ask never trade at 15. Even though the quote display 15, the market never executed at 15. It only shows 15. The NBBO did not trade at your limit price. So your order stay open until the stock price moves in your direction. Hence, there will be more buying and selling taking place, in which your order will be processed quickly. One way of also looking at it is time of sale. Look over to the upper right corner. Look what I'm going to do. Bingo. Hey, Are you telling me there's no volume? Wait. Time of sale. What's going on? Or maybe it's not working in the simulator. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Time of sale usually, maybe it's the simulator. Let me see. Okay, people, as you can see right here, it is at 15,327 people have contracts. See, it's counting down. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't think I'm going to get filled. You know why? I'm looking at the chart. I'm looking at the chart. You know, they always say the chart is your boss. Can you see the arrows pointing up? And looking at this Bollinger Band, this is the 1 minute. It shows sideways movement, but let's go to the 30 minutes to see what's happening. See what's happening right there? These guys are very close. Even though the candle shows green trying to push up, the sellers are pushing down. Rude. I want to make my profit. Let me look at the bullet on the last three screen. The RSI, come on RSI, it's at 55. I'm looking right here. This relative strength shows a little weakness. That's why they're selling, right? But up here with this stochastic, it is still showing me that, hey, we're still trying to push to overbought territory. See right there, look. We just want to reach overbought territory. We're trying to help this trader make $54. All right. Look at Bollinger Band and I say, man, now this looks like a sideways movement. All I need is a little more push. You know, the push, meaning from the dip to the sky, push. Yes. Everybody got different saying. By the bid and for me it's like by the dip and push to the sky. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on. Padre, mamacita, that was the policia. You know when policia come, everybody get nervous. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Have you noticed what is happening? It is 10:19. The rookie hour is almost finished. 9:30 to 10:30. Or if you want to hang over, 11 o'clock. I'm so happy I got this thing working again. This is why I pushed Claude to the side. I was trying to fix this thing from what time? 7 o'clock. Let me see, 3:30, 4, 5, 6, 7. Around 7:30 because I only spoke for 4 hours yesterday, And that's not nice. Only 4 hours because I started late. And my song could not be played in the background. Let me see something. Is there music playing in the background? My money? I don't hear it. Let me pause for a while. Oh, oh yes. It is doing what it's supposed to do. When I speak, it is going to be reduced. All right. So this is my setup. I like the music to be playing, and then when I speak, I overpower the music. It is like a ducking, duck. You know, like like when a boxer they're throwing a right overhead, and you try to duck. That is what the music is doing, ducking, while the audio extend over. All right. You know what I see right here? I see the VWAP. Let me turn down my. I see the VWAP trying to push upward. Yeah, come on, VWAP. You seem like you want to cross over the Bollinger Band. Yeah, that dotted line right here. See, that would be like a support, right? That support, if that support could bring in some more, if it could bring in some more buyers, we have 8 more minutes to go. 8 more minutes before 10:30. If we could just get a few more buyers to push in the bush. Uh-oh, the sellers are pushing down. Look at this candle right here. See what I'm saying? The sellers are pushing. Look at this RSI at the bottom screen. Hmm, it's pushing down. It is at 50. The RSI is 50. It's it's going down. Hmm. Relative strength is dropping as denoted by this second screen from the bottom. Look at the green. You know what I should do? I should change relative strength to yellow. So, no, to white. So you could really see. Put it to white, apply. See? No, but no, I'm going to change it to a different color. You might think I'm speaking about the stochastic. Let me go to, oh, how about yellow? Hello, hello, hello. Ah, much better now, right? No merging in colors. You see the yellow right there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to increase the RSI. Um, what do you call it? Signal? Is that the signal? Let me see if that's the signal. Signal. Let me see RSI. Let me see. Let me see RSI. Let me see. Over sold overbought. Signal red. Signal. Let me see. Is that RSI? I'm looking at the color. Um, Let me see the color. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to touch it. Let me see. Signal. Green. No, no, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. Very sorry. I'm only surprised the candle come right here. Let me finish my conversation with Copilot. Okay. As 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 you know what? Buy the ask, sell the bid. But I think I think I need to change up here. You know I could change it too, right? I could add some more. I don't like to have market up here. I just like to have buy the ask, sell the bid. Also, if you want, you could have a bracket, one cancel one, or you could have a template that shows you. Look, this template right here. I created this some time ago. You know when you want to make some money, and then you say you will prefer to lose 1%, but you would prefer to also gain $3. That's what you're looking for, $3. So if you buy something at $10 and you set your template, it will go to $13 if the stock goes there, and then you're out. But as a matter of fact, I should have changed these to good till cancel. Yeah, that's what I want. And then you have to save it. But you have to save it. So what's the name of this one? I would put making profit, making three, 1 to 3 or 3 to 1. I put 3 to 1. Then I would put save. Whenever I need it, I come here and I would just click that template. But I'm not doing that right now, so I go to cat single. See? Looking right here, the stock is going in the opposite direction. Down here, this is the 30 minutes. Over here, this is the 5 minutes, showing you downward movement. And up here, this is the 1 minute. So what you could do in this case, you could sit in your chair if you want, or if you're at the beach, you could sit in your chair and observe nature while you're, we call it up here, you call this your profit limit. The reason why you don't really put stop loss here, because you're trying to let me see now, you don't want to get kicked out too early. You prefer to take your profit when the stock is going up. The premium, oh no, as a matter of fact, I have this thing reversed. I put a stop loss. The stop loss is right here. It is at 14. It is only reversed when you're looking at the stock chart, in which you're looking for the price to go up. So when you see it go up, that means your premium will be reduced. This is, it's confusing. That's how I figure it out. But you can also have a chart for the option code. Let me go right here. Where is it? Right here. See? Right here. You see, I sold at $9 and I'm buying at $9. But I come over here. I come over here. And the premium is $9. That's a good time to buy. So why this dummy simulator is not kicking me out to let me profit with $57? What's going on? Let me go to Active Trader again. Let me go right here. What's going on? See it again. You see why this? Oh, I think I know why this was causing this. Let me fix it. No, not this. Yeah, this is it. Let me see. Yes. Let me see something. Expansion. Yes, 87. I'm gonna put it to 5. Apply. Okay. Let me come like this. Let me go like that. And as you can see, come on. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. Come on, come on. I'm so surprised that it is at 13. You know what I'm going to ask? I'm going to ask another question. When you're not sure, you use your snipping tool, and then you come like this, come like that, and then you ask your good friend. You ask your good friend, co-pilot. See, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to go copy. I'm going to go to co-pilot. It's a co-pilot. What's up? Oh, I need to find the meaning of. Let me see. Want me to tell you the fastest way to guarantee a fill in this situation without overpaying? Wait. Let me put yes and then YES. So co-pilot wants to show me a fast way how to make some money. And yes, and then okay. All right. NBBO is the exact reason your order did not fill. So let's break it down clean. NBBO equal National Best Buy and Offer. NBBO is the official best price in the entire option market at any moment. It is made of two numbers, the best bid and the best buy. Best bid and the best ask. The best bid, highest price buyers are willing to pay. Best ask, lowest price sellers are willing to accept. NBBO is what brokers must use to route your order route. Why NBBO matters for your fill. You place a buy limit at 15. All right. For a buy limit to fill, NBBO ask must be 15 and lower. That is the ask. How much is the ask now? Let me see. Let me look at the ask. How much is the ask now? The ask is 16, but I'm asking for 14. It's not going to fill right now because the price has fallen. See? All right. Let me continue because this is all you learn. You cannot just sit down and listen to gurus only. You have to learn from mistake. Don't be afraid. If the guru is going to slap you up and say you should know, no, that person is not for you. A teacher is a person who is going to spend the time or patience to show the student how things are done. If they don't have no time for you, it's a money making scheme they are doing. All right. Okay. NBBO ask has to be lower than 15. Only if NBBO ask was 16, 17, 18, your order cannot fill at 15. Even if you see 347 contracts sitting at 15. And this is what I was saying. If the stock price does not move in your direction to make that profit, even though you place an order at a particular level, it will sit there until the ask hit it. That's when you're sleeping. Have you heard the saying, when they sleep, we eat? That is what it means. You put it at 15, like in my case, I put it at 14. So I can sleep because I'm tired. But the market will be busy making transactional agreement. And when they make that agreement and one side hit your limit, you're going to hear bing bong. Hello, sir. You have just collected $51, even though you have 21 days to go. Oh, you come right here, continue reading. This is why it is good to stay in school. You have to learn to read, understand. Don't follow these people wearing the big gold chain, right? They wear the big gold chain, but it's fake. They don't have nothing in their pocket. All that glitter is not gold, but a good education, no one can take that away from you. They can stick up the person and take away the gold, but they cannot stick you up and take away your knowledge. Okay? Why you think I'm always laughing? Because I don't look at life one-sided. I balance the field and look in between and say, yeah, good tip, right? Again, I'm not perfect. I don't say to know everything, but I know something. You can't fool some people all the time, but you can't fool them every time. But when they see the light, they'll realize the truth. Okay. All right. Want me to show you how to see NBBO correctly in Thinkorswim so you never get tricked by a fake debt again? Okay, yeah. Yes, go ahead, show me. Yes. I like this. perfect. Let lock this into in, let lock this in so you never get tricked again by fakes. Sometimes what these people do, they put an order to buy and sell. You will see a large number, but they always sit outside of where the market is going. So when you see large contract, you say, "Wow, somebody's going to buy 1 million contract," and then you get excited, and then you put a put a bid or ask similar to that level. That person is a fake. That's the whale. They're trying to decide where the market should go, and then retailers gobble it up. Oh, well, I see a big guy want to put down some money. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna sell. Yeah, that's how they do it. So let me listen to what Copilot is showing me. You know, undercover, underdark, because everything is hidden from us. But I keep saying, thank God for Robin Hood, those two guys who open our eyes, open the doors so we can be able to trade on a sunny morning like today. So, oh, you like me like that, 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 that. Okay, where is it now? I'll give you the real definition of NBBO, then show you exactly how to see it correctly in the Think or Swim, because that's the part that's actually matters for your field. NBBO is the official best price in the entire stock market. Yeah, you know, one thing I don't like with Copilot, it keep on repeating the same thing it told me already. I'm not wasting my time reading this thing again. See, I told you, see, gosh, see, it's repeating the same thing. Okay, how to see NBB correctly in Think or Swim. This is one reason I like to analyze things. I don't like to do too much reading. You know, like when I buy something, a furniture or a device, or to set up something, and there's a booklet how to do it. You know what I do? I just look at it. I glance at the page, but I really don't read anything. Or I might just go to YouTube University and plug in some model numbers, and there's somebody who probably did it before. And I would just watch how they assemble that product. And then I go do, do it my way, because I've made my brain be aware of what I'm going to be doing. And then when I reach into a jam, I will look at the book or replay the video until I complete my task. If you want to make money, you have to do the same thing. Stop listening to these people now who are talking about, oh, they're going to buy $20,000 of some cheap penny stock. Yeah, but they never check the chart, because the chart is the boss. But they want to tell me how smart they are until they lose large sum of money. Then they keep quiet. I trade with people who are selfish, and they keep everything quiet to themselves. And this is why I don't want these poor ass people around me who are selfish. I'm showing them everything, how everything is done, but at the same time, they're trading undercover. And then when they buy, they say, "Oh, I just bought this." And I'm saying, So why didn't you tell me about it, you know? Oh, I told you. No, you didn't tell me anything because I have a good memory. I know big scammers, okay? And then after a while, they get kicked to the curb. That's how I am. You're not going to cross the line with me 3 times. You're going to get X marks the spot. That's why I don't like selfish people. I like people who are willing to break bread. And this is why in our society, it is so difficult for people to network because one is always trying to outdone the other person and they keep everything hidden. Oh, they don't know anything, but they're making moves. And you wonder how they're making money. But they're not telling you because you waste your time showing them how to make the money. And they have no gratitude to reimburse you for your time and effort. Because as I said, no one can pay me for my time and effort. This is why I say reimburse a little bit. Have you noticed people find it hard to give $1 on the internet when you say to donate to my cause? They wouldn't do it, but they prefer to sit on the train or to to walk into an establishment and say, "Oh, I'm going to donate." I feel sorry for the person. They're looking at the person and they feeling sorry for the person. But because they cannot see face, they don't want to donate. But what these people do, they would prefer to go to a faceless channel with a cat that cannot even say meow. And they would subscribe to that channel and they would pay the cat because the cat did not ask anything, but they, oh, I love the cat. And this is how humans don't have a close bond with humans. They would kiss a strange dog on the street. Yes, they would kiss a strange dog on the street. But a human being walking on the street and saying, "Hi, how you doing?" It's a stranger. They would be wondering, why is this stranger want to give me a hug and say, "Good morning"? They get suspicious, but they never get suspicious of the animal. You know, so that shows you I know my world. I'm very observant, and I call it being a hypocrite because how can you kiss a strange dog on the street and say, "Oh, it looks so beautiful"? That's all they think about. It looks so beautiful. But when it's time to take care of these animals, majority of these owners cannot pick up that fucking dog shit or the cat shit. Yeah, this is how I speak. When it get irritable to me, yeah, I speak like that. How can you say you have a dog? You walk to the park. The park is for recreational activities where you just want to relax, get away from the so-called, "I'm going to work, I'm going to work." And these people walk with their dog and they let the dog shit all over the place. I put it like that straight. I'm not prettying it up. Shit. Okay? They never clean up. So when you go to the park You hear these people say, oh, let's go to the park and have a picnic. Yeah, you go to the park to have a picnic. But as soon as you step, worse when you have your little kitty with you, and the little kitty go, Mommy, look, Daddy, I found some cake. the kid is playing with the shit and not realizing. And then you say, oh gosh, why don't do that? And then you get angry of these people who they say they love animals, but they would never clean up. Now tell me, are they responsible, or are they just one of those people who just want to go around and say, oh, it looks so beautiful? They see the glory, but they never see the hard work a person put in to care, whether it be for a dog or a human. They never see that. The only thing they want to say is, oh, looks so beautiful. You rub it, you kiss it, but the same person who is your neighbor, you can't even greet them because you have your ism, schism. And when I talk, no dog bark. Yes, the reality of life. Let me continue to do what I was doing, because the stock market is always going to be there. So when you worried about get to the point that no, I'm not getting to the point for no one, because the only time I get to the point is if they donate. But I got 17 people, 17 wonderful people. I appreciate those 17. You know, I read a comment, and this person told me, wow, I noticed you liked my comment. And because of that, I'm going to subscribe to you. Thank you. You see that? Those are the people I appreciate. Because sometimes it's not about the comment, whether it's good or bad in your eyes. It's the it's this essence of traveling from one content creator to another and appreciating that somebody is still alive making videos. Somebody is still alive streaming. But guess what? 10 million died this morning and they could not make it. Okay? All right. So what you going to say now? You're going to say, oh, you feel sorry? Sorry for what? They live their life. You have the opportunity to continue with your life. Life is temporary. But when I say life is temporary, we have some dogs. They want to be barking. Rah, 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 rah. Hey, if you want to debate, you just debate. Just go and debate yourself. But when I tell you life is temporary, no way about it. Just like the stock market, what goes up must come down. One example, Tesla. One example is SPY, to give you two. So what are you saying? You think my life is here to challenge, to prove that this earth existed 20 billion years ago? I'm wasting energy. My goal is to live my life and appreciate the life I'm living, namely Life is just for living. Life is just for living. Notice when you go to the seashore, you relax on a chair or onto the sand or even into a tree. You can relax. You notice there's no stress. The only stress is when humans try to cause problem around you. But ordinarily, you go to a beach and you lie down, it's peace. When you look back beyond, you'll realize over yonder looks silent. You don't hear nothing until you venture into that territory after leaving the beach, going home. And that's the hustle and bustle of humans trying to tell you they have no time. Time won't give me time. Time let lovers be that they got something real. Yeah, you know who sing that? Yeah, the bad big boy George. But people are worried about people than 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 worried about the message. Worry about the message. Don't worry about the person. These little punks come on YouTube with the bullyism. But you know I have no time for that. All I do is bring the sunlight. And I'm doing best what I can do. Okay. Let me continue reading this. Okay. Look at the bid and ask column. Bid and the ask. Okay, I'm looking at the bid and the ask. Let me make this a little smaller. Let me see. Smaller. Yeah. Take a look at the bid and the ask column. Okay, over here. Bid and the ask. It says to ignore market depth for fill. Okay, also down here, this is the level 2. You will see 14, and that will be like 200 share because it's only 2. But the larger the number, the bigger the quantity. Vice versa, whether it be buying the bid or selling the ask, or buy the ask or sell the bid. Okay. Turn on mark. Mark equal midpoint between NBB. Okay, the bid, yeah, the bid and the ask. You see right here, the bid and the ask. Anything in between right here, this is the they call it the midpoint. All right. It helps you to see where the market is actually going. This is why I can see where the market is going. Right now it's at 15. My premium used to be up here, 39. As you can see here, it shows you 0. You want your premium to decay. All right. So when it's decaying over here, you're making profit. Because if I continue going, you will see a line at the bottom. It says 0, $78. That is the credit that was given to you when you made the purchase or you sign a contract saying if the stock price comes below $9, I will take it from you for that better price. All right. So when you hear me say $78, but I put $14 to get out, which is in a sense greedy, it is better to get out at 20%, which would be $38, and then 38 from 78, that gives you $40. So you would have to give or return the person that $40, because you, where is it, 38, yeah, you wanted to get out at 20. But as I was saying, 20 is like 20%. But in my case, I was saying I went all the way down to 10, which is like 90% of the premium. If I get out at 58, if I get out at 10, I would be given $58, but I would have to reimburse the person $30. You really don't want the stock price to come down. You like the stock price to go up. You know the singer? You see, look, the stock price has come down. Let me go right here. And this is why when you look at the VWAP, it is not pushing up or down, it is pushing sideways. When you look at stochastic, pushing downward. When you look at relative strength, showing you a bounce after around this time, what time this is? 9 to 10, 10 to 10:30, 11, yeah, 11 o'clock. The rookie hours, remember? It is so funny, 30 minutes ago, when it was 10:30, I was saying that's rookie hour. But when I speak, time go by so quickly, I don't even realize it. But RSI now is at 47. And I see a green candle right here with the volume right here. Now, I'm saying to myself, I could have taken the profit up here, but because I was greedy, I owed because I wanted more. And this is why I'm showing you people, you cannot be greedy sometimes to say you want more. $78, that's good money. But you could say, hey, let me get at least 80% of that 78. That would be good for me. Because you don't want to wait for expiration date when the market can change. At this moment, the market went up to 1298. Let me see, 1296 as showing over here, pre-market 1296, but it's down at 1245, right? Something like this, I would need some bodyguard to clear the people ahead of me because I want to go up. Seeing that this is 30 minutes candle, look at it now, undecided, doji pushing downward, and then I could say, security, come here. You know what this security is going to do? Because you have so much buying and selling taking place, but you want to go to the top. In this case, we want to move from 1245 and take a rebound and come up here. This is where we're heading. So we might need some help. Come in, Super Cat. Yes, man, we are dealing with. Yo, the I see some man up block the street up there, you know. And I can't really go through them brethren there, you know. We need some firing power. Firing power, you know who me is. Watch out, let me calm down, let me calm down, watch out, let me calm down, let me calm down, 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 down. So what them a gonna do when the general come? Give him the mic and take a seat and sit down. Ragamuffin dip on the left and dip on the right. We just a clear right through this street. We going to the top. That's what I mean. Watch out, let him come down. He just want to come and walk through the crowd and give him the mic. You know when them give you the mic, you know like when you go to the stage show, when you go to a preacher man and they have the mic and everybody is looking up at the person speaking. Oh, they're so amazed. You know, sometimes they lose their soul. They get in spirit. And you say to yourself, why people change so quickly? Because the person has a mic speaking. And then for me, I'm saying, yeah, those are the sheep. This is how we trap them, put them in a container and ship them off. Everyone is human to me. Your status doesn't mean nothing to me. Maybe that's why I can't get some donation around here, because I'm giving the real truth. Yes, of life. I hope YouTube can auto dub this, because they want to have a problem auto dubbing videos, but when it's mixed up and blender and gossip, seem like YouTube likes that. And that's where everybody likes to go. But I'm not like everyone. I like to be different, stay to the side, peace and quiet, safe bone. All right. Come on. So it's 11:07, and I have to continue what I was doing because it takes time for a person to learn. In my case, did I put up a poll? I should put a poll. How many people had something to eat this morning? Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. Where is it now? Let me see it. You know, these people don't even respond to the poll. Maybe if I put how many blondes, how many people want a blonde? I read it. Yeah, you know what? I think I should do that because if that's what they want, maybe I should give them. What color is your hair? What color is your hair? Comma, did you buy any stocks? Which one? Which to HICH? Which symbol or which ticker? Which ticker? TICKER. Yeah. Let me start that poll because you know these people don't like to answer the poll, but they're quick to tell you, oh yeah, when it was OJ Simpson case, everybody came out, yeah, I saw OJ with a knife and I saw OJ was driving, and I saw, yeah, everyone come with a story. It took a genius like Johnny Cochran. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm going to show you a demonstration to prove my client is innocent. OJ, can you put on the gloves? Okay. OJ is trying to put it on. But guess what? OJ has arthritis in his finger. But the jury don't know this. They say, oh gosh, the guy can't even put on the gloves. That's the murder weapons, they say. And you know what? After the demonstration, Johnny Cochran say, Your Honor, I've demonstrated my client did not wear that gloves, and it is so small he can't even put his pinky through the gloves. Wow! You know what? I think it's time to acquit because my client is legit. Well, you know, people are saying, how come? Everyone was saying they see OJ Simpson wear that gloves, they put it on, he did everything. But when it's time for the court of law, these people forget what they saw. They could not bring the truth. This is the life we live in. We hear a lot of people beat their chest and saying that they are 8 figures. Nobody does it better than them. But when they go to court, you know what these people say? I'm not your financial manager. Anything I say to you is for entertainment purposes. But if you want, you can still come to my club on the side and you could join for $50 and I'll show you how to trade. Say to yourself, really? This is all you catch them. Life is about psychology. You have to listen to the message and see how it relates in your world at this moment. It might not appear something that you understand, but as you get a little more older and wiser and do your own research, you realize I did not have to join no group. I could have done it on my own time. That money I could buy some shares of Verizon, and then I could be making some dividend money. No, I don't need, because YouTube University is so large. The ones who are really knowledgeable, they are the ones who are giving it away for nothing. You don't have to join no group. Why you think I'm always happy? Because these are the people who stimulate my growth in life, to let me see that when one door is closed, another is open. How many times you go into the internet to open a software or application and they want you to sign up? Sign up. When others, you don't need to sign up. Only thing you need to do is come as you are. Put your pen away. We don't need that information. Yes. And you get the same information. And that's how I learn. I don't have to pay for nothing. I've been doing this since 19, what? When was Windows? 486 excess. Yeah, not trading, but I'm saying computer. I never used to buy software, never. I just know how to break it and fix it. You know, you gotta break it up and fix it nice. You know how much money? I can't tell you the price of these software. AutoCAD, $3,000 plus. Oh, back in the days. Oh man, Mastercam. Oh yeah, people want. Oh. LimeWire. You remember Napster? When people wanted songs, Napster, LimeWire. Yeah, I'm very sorry. That's before your time. This is why you need to listen to the older generation to get inspiration. Because when they shut down Napster, that is why this copyright rule came into effect. Metallica was one group that also started this thing where, it's our work. We put in the work, blood, sweat, and tear. You people cannot get this song so freely. That's lost income. Hey, I don't blame them. They put in the work. It's just like I'm putting in the work right here. No one wants to donate because because I would have to put a gun to their head and then they would pay up because they know what it means to have that stuck in your head is life or rest in peace. Most people want to live life. Anyhow, let's look at this doji shaping candle. And I'm looking for around 3 o'clock. Hopefully, the market could turn around. But let me go to my FinViz. FinViz. Did I sign? Did I sign up for FinViz? Yeah, but I would have to. Let me see. I would have to. Okay, I have it right here. Do I have to? Okay, I have to log in. I'm very sorry, people. I have to log in. All right, let me log in first. And yeah. Hello. GUI. Okay. Okay. FIN. Let me see. It's good. Let me. Wait. What's wrong? Oh, did I put it in my email? I put in something else. I tell you, that is because I'm multitasking. I have so much things thinking about. Okay, all right. Now I'm going to show you guys reason why. Look at that. What do you see right here? What do you see right here? The spy. Now you understand why NVTS, the cash secure put, was dropping because the market is dropping. One proof. What do you see right here? You see an assortment of business or companies. You see red, you see green. It's not even a green. It's a red bang, red bang. This is the stock market. What goes up will come down, and what is black will change to white. And what I was really doing, this is why I cannot concentrate on one thing. Okay, let me shut this thing down. Okay, hello, is there anybody out there? Let me go back to here. See, remember this morning? All right, up and down and up and down and up and down. This is the 1 minute. Down here, this is the 30 minutes. Over here, this is the 5 minutes. Over here, this is my profit and loss. It was $48 this morning. It went up to 54. 54 would bring it right here. And see, P&L for today is $5. So that shows you 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. 53. Now it's $50 since I opened this underlying stock. Over here, it is at 15, which is the price in between. You know, when you sub from 10, that gives you 8, divided by 2 give you 4. 10 plus 4 gives you 14. But right now the stock is at 15. So that shows you it is midway. All right? So that shows you over here the ask is 18, the bid is 14. In order for my $10 to go, this 18 has to go all the way down to 10. All right, 0.110. We take another break. Money changes everything. All right, so let's continue what my partner in crime was showing me what to do. Okay, turn on last. Last equal last traded price. If last never hits your limit price, you will never get filled. Okay, last. Why your orders sat at 15 and did not fill? Because NBBO ask never drop below $15. We went over this already. Why is this is one reason I don't really like Copilot. No, let me see. Want me to show you exactly how to set up your Thinkorswim screen so NBBO is always visible and you never get tricked? You know what? Before I do that, I did make a screenshot and I'm going to ask you the question now. Put this in red. All right, come right here. And I'm going to circle. I'm going to circle 15. Come all the way down. And the question is, this is an option option code. You know, like when you, let me see. You know, like when you buy a vehicle, there's a license plate. And then the license plate tells you, okay, the person who owns this vehicle. In this case, this line is going to show you which direction. I'm going to ask Claude, which direction should this purple line go for me to profit? Should it be upward or downward? If so, why at 14 my stop loss was not it? You told me there's no sellers coming below, but I'm looking at this purple at 12. What does this 12 signify? All right. Okay. Or first, I would have to go right here, press copy, come down into this box, press Control V or paste. And I'm going to ask a question again. Let me see. No, you know what? I have to type. Okay, I'm going to put it like this. Explain. XPLAIN. Explain. Explain that purple line. Which direction? RECTIO. Which direction? Which direction should that line proceed to profit? FIT. Explain. Oh well, to profit. I see 0.12. I closed, CLOS closed, or buy back my premium at 0.14. I agree. Agree. GRE. I agree. The stock price. I put stock stock price. Stock price. PRICE. I agree the stock price is dropping. Dropping. But it is dropping. But let me see. But what percentage will I gain? Thank you. No, yeah. Thank you. Go. I'm going to break this down clean, direct, and exactly because I know you want zero fluff and clarity. Yeah. See? Co-pilot knows I'm a leader. He doesn't want to beat around the bush. He just want to give me the meaning. You asked three things. What does the purple line mean? Which direction should it move for you to profit? If you buy back at 12 or 14, what percentage profit do you actually make? Let each one precisely. Okay, I like what you're speaking. What is this right here? Oh, let me put that down there. Okay, let's get to business now. What the purple line actually represent? On Thinkorswim, that purple line is the mark price of the option. Mark price is usually center line. Oh, see right there. Mark equal midpoint between the bid and the ask. I'm not. It is not the last traded price, the bid, the ask, your field price. It is just the midpoint used to show the fair value of the option. We are speaking about this chart right here. All right, let me put my, where is it? Okay, yeah. This is the area I'm speaking about right here. It was at 12, now it's at 13. Okay. It is just the midpoint used to show the fair value of the option. All right. Which direction should the purple line move for you to profit? You are short the put. You sold the premium first. To profit, you want the premium to drop. You remember I told you that? You want the premium to drop. That means the purple line should move downward. That's what I'm saying. But remember, it's up here. There's a gap between the upper and lower, but 13 is the midpoint. All right. The purple line should move down. My premium was $39. Let me show you where it used to be. All right, see? Oh, I did it before. Yeah, see? This is how you use a chart. You put your price that you bought at, in my case, or sold. I put it there, see? Green. I'm expecting it to drop. It's at 15. All right. Let me extend, as you can see. See, this is how you use your chart. You don't have to listen to some blabber mouth. You look at your chart and you say, yeah, now I understand why. And then you use your search engine to ask questions to answer. So you're telling me you really have to join a group to learn how to trade? I've never joined a group. I've never. I learned everything for the past 6 years after taking one year off to relax and do other things pertaining to life. All right. The purple line should move down. When the purple line drops, the option becomes cheaper. That is the reason why I want to buy it back at a cheaper price because I'm making money. Your buyback cost much lower. I need to buy myself a portable mic because I'm tired of trying to line up with my Logitech mic. You see, most people have themselves a portable mic. Hey, my audio is still loud and clear because I know, but having a portable mic would help. So maybe you all want to contribute for that. That would be good, right? I can't recall anyone giving me anything. Just give it to me, you know. Oh yes, I remember. Before my boss died, let me tell you this. For all you people work all these years at some of these companies, we do have a few bosses that look out for their workers. I remember the boss said he doesn't lay off people, he finds something to let them work until this piece of shit son of his took over because the father died. You want me to call some name now? Do you want me to call some name? Donate to the channel. I'll call some names if you want. But the price better be good for me. Yeah. When these bosses, the reason why I say boss is because they're the boss for the company, but not my boss. there's a there's a line in between how you interact with me, not because you have some money, but it's all about respect. If you want the job to be done, you speak to me in a mannerable ma- manner, then I'll get the job. But if you want to try to beat me over the head, it's not going to work. You won't get nothing accomplished because I'll make sure to every action there's a reaction. But before, during the COVID, the boss, you know what the boss did? Because he know that he was going to die, they had to sell the family company. And you know, when family owns a company, it can be good and it can be bad after the real original ownership pass away. And I tell you, it was around Christmas. Yeah, listen good. I told you I don't speak gossip. It was around Christmas when, I don't celebrate Christmas. But as long as I'm working at a company and whatever is mine, I take it. If the food is there for me, I take it. If I take things and I give it to other people. Like when it's Thanksgiving, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving either, but I take the turkey and give it away. So if I can do all these things, why you all think it's so difficult to donate or to put a like or to comment or subscribe or something? You just want to be a zombie, just don't, just sit down, can't move. But this boss, when I got my bonus, because that's one reason I like work with these big companies. You do get bonuses. Yeah, imagine 2 times your salary. The longer you work at the company, the more money you get. You get food. You know, you get a party. You know, it's our money in a sense of speaking. If you want to look at the psychology of it, it's our money, but they held back our money in which they invested. This is why I don't believe about vacation money. They're giving us vacation money. No, it's our salary they withhold, and then they return it to you and say, see, we're giving you 2 weeks vacation. How do you like this company now? Oh, we're giving short-term disability. We're giving long-term disability. We pay for the, I see. Or you like the medical. The only thing you have to pay is a small money. But I tell you, when that boss send me some money, and I looked and I said, is this a mistake or what? I know I got my salary. I know I got my um, bonus. But what is this? Did I contribute to something? I don't know. And I read it very good and I say, oh, because of your continued professionalism, getting the job done, this company has made profit and will be distributed accordingly how much years you work on a job. Remember, he didn't say how much experience you have. you know, he says the longer you work here, you will get something. That shows you put in the time. A person can work at a company for 30 years and then they sit down and they cross their legs and they gossip and they don't do no work. And yet again, as I say, you can't blame them because if management has no work for them to do, it's on management. At least the person showed up to work. I keep telling you, learn to listen. Psychology. You can't keep blaming people for everything. All right? So that envelope was so beautiful reading. And you know me, I like to document everything. I go to the store, I buy something, I want my receipt, document. You know why I like to document these things? Whenever I go to the store, I want a receipt, even if it's not needed. What if the cops pull you over or somebody lie and say, you lie, you wasn't here, you were, hey, here's my proof. I was at this building and I purchased this. Do you want to check my fingerprint? Oh, you want to check the cameras? Oh, sir, very sorry. You're right. So I took a picture of that letter and I read it and I look back and I say, man, this COVID period, it seems like people are opening their purse because the government, thank you, Donald Trump, was giving $600 extra on top of your salary. You know, some people play the fool with that money. Yeah, they bought themselves fancy cars and fancy jewelry and fancy massage and fancy everything fancy, but they can't show you anything with the money. You know what I did? I say, yeah, this would be good to buy some stocks. Yes. So while they were spending as a consumer, I was buying the dip to go to the sky. Right. Yeah. Have you noticed many of those people went to prison for committing fraud, receiving that COVID money? In my book, I work for a good company where everything is documented and it's good because that's how I like to work. When I work, I like to get paid properly, but we have a few workers who think they're above the law. And when I speak about my salary being shortchanged, they don't want me to speak. And you know what? I have a saying: when people want to don't listen to you and they want to shortchange you, you let them know this: money come and money goes. Life will continue with or without the money. And I hope when things happen to you, you will remember what you did. You didn't want to listen. Then you have, because they work at the company so long, oh, how come you speaking to her like that? No, no, I wasn't speaking to her. And this is the problem with us black guys. We like to talk to ourselves to let off steam, but we're not speaking to you. So why are you butting into my conversation, my private conversation, when I'm saying, you know, so and so and so? I'm speaking to myself. Yes. And this is the difference between us and them. Mind your business. I didn't go up to you and speak. I walked away from the lady expressing my displeasure of her mannerism towards what I was saying, and she was wrong. I did get my money, but guess what? It didn't have to go like that. And they don't like when I speak up for what I have to speak up. It's just like um, you go to work, you got co-workers, troublemaker, and sometimes you have to speak up and let them know the deal, or else they continue being bullying you. Yeah, and you know what? I keep saying I don't want to damage no one. That is always my saying. The tough guys, I say you're not tough. If I should decide to do what I have to do, I'll do it. But in the end, I'm going to regret it because life is so sweet. Why should I jeopardize my life because of some lincompoop, someone who don't care about life? And this is why you have to learn to control yourself, control your anger. But when you're speaking to yourself, you know, like these cops, when you back off, minding your business, you're not around them, you're a distance away from them, You're speaking to yourself, then they want to come and harass you because you're expressing how you feel. And this is where cops are no different. We are still human beings. We still go through pains and suffering. You know, let a person. My thing is always let people express themselves how they feel at the moment. You don't know what they're going through. Have you seen that guy pick up that ammunition, gong 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 gong, and and, and people lost their life, and then he ba bam 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 ba ba himself, right? Because sometimes people just say then they can't take it no more. But as I keep saying, I've learned to navigate life. You don't hear me coming here beating my chest about I make 8 figures and no one does it better than me. That don't mean nothing to me. You know what it means to me? Living life and be happy. That's the main thing for me. Living life and be happy. Be able to laugh at something that went wrong. But don't forget. So when my boss gave me $15,000, I said, "Way!" Into the stock market that went. You didn't hear me beat my chest and say I make 8 figures and I'm going to buy fancy gold and I'm going to buy fancy car and I'm going to buy name brand. You never hear me say that. What you hear me say, I say, yeah, this is good for my Roth account. I could make some more purchases. Yeah, and buy some stocks and construct a portfolio for dividend, for growth, for the ETF, for the health saving account, for the IRA. Yeah, and that's why I'm a winner. No matter how much money you have more than me, I'm still a winner. And this is why when I speak, I'm encouraging these people stop listening to people who are bringing you down. Everything I speak about has some meaning to it. Just like I listen to other guys on the internet share their stories, and I say, yeah, I understand. I understand. Because when you're trying to make money, when you're trying to go to work, when you have to deal with liars and thief on the job, and I put it like this: keep your bullshit problem outside of the company. So when you come inside the company, you come for business to get the job done. And because they don't like that, they would lie and they would lie. And guess what? The worst thing is a liar. You know, where I come from, you know the hit squad? You know, you know how much people got put on their knees for, you know, yes, put on their knees because you cannot cause friction with us guys on the corner and bring us down with bad names. Then the whole community would look at us differently. So, as the Godfather would say, Costa Nostra, today you live, tomorrow you weep. You know, uh, what's that guy? Um, forget his name. You always go to the Godfather and say, Godfather, I'm ready. Whatever you want, I'm ready. What's his name? Luca, I forget his name. Big, tall Italian guy. Yeah, he just want the Godfather to give the message. Yeah, just tell me when, man. Give me the message. Yeah. So that means I know about life. I don't go around bragging about life. But if there's a problem that I can fix, I can do it in the mix. But at the end of the day, as I told you all the story, he who lost their life today because of someone else's problem, anger, will also lose their life later in life. You understand what I say? When these people go around and shooting up people and they think that they're going to live forever, people lost their life. But you who commit this crime, you will lose your life also too in the process. It might not be today, but it might be 15 years later. In the end, was it worth it? No, it wasn't worth it. For people to lose their life, they lose their life when they get sick or they reach that old age, or it's just life, they die of life. But when a person has to be killing, it's not worth it. It's not bringing anything. World War II was how many years ago? And look at what's going on today. Are you telling me no one revisit history? Are you telling me we have so-called smart leaders, but they have no wisdom? Okay? It's all about us and not about them. See? Mentality. And that's why we have this anger every day in this world. They're killing each other for nothing. They're killing people for all manner of things because the way how they look, because the way they come from, because oh, this is our ancestor land, and oh, because of religion. Listen, all type of schism. But I tell you, when that boss gave me that money and I make use of it, this is why when I sit here, no one can tell me about the stock market. No one can tell me about it's not good. But I make good out of it. It opened my eyes to a lot of things. I get to learn about different companies. I get to learn about um, crypto. I haven't spoken about crypto as yet, but don't think I don't have some crypto on the side too. So whenever there's business, especially on the stock market, I gotta share into something. I buy 1 and 2 shares. And this is why when I started the stock market years ago, if I know what I know now, I would have opened an ETF first. I would have put some money on the side for dividend stocks to pay an income to help to pay for my bills. I would also have a portfolio for growth stocks that when those stocks rise, I cut it. I take the profit. See, open an age health saving account to help you when you get older in age. That health saving account, you can also use the money to invest. So, what you could do, buy a few dividend stocks. Wait, oh, see, hey, I heard the bing. I got sold. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Look, people, look, see, look. I heard the bing. Bing. See, it's not there no more. Remember I told you? It's not there. This is what I was talking about. All right, I'm going to the page now. See, I'm so happy now. It doesn't matter. It is a simulation. See, look right here. It is the same stocks. Look, you people, do you see anything right here? Do you see anything right here? What happened to the red and green? Remember, I showed you I bought it at 39. See, the 39 line is not there no more. There's no red dollars anymore. I was explaining if the stock goes up, you're gonna be losing money. No, 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 no. What did I say? No, if the stock goes up, no, I was saying you don't want to have your premium increasing. You want your premium to decrease. So look, 39, see what you see? See? Do you see anything? Do you see anything? Remember at the bottom, I told you that's going to be 78. All right. It's not there no more. This is think or swim. When they sleep, we eat. Okay? Come right here. Let me see what's something. When they sleep, we eat. This is where I set my profit limit. Look, it's not there no more. See it? So now what I can do, let me see right here. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I go up to the upper left corner, and before I go into the monitor tab, I'm going to let you know that whether this is simulated trading, this is the happiness you feel when you're making some money. All right? This is business. This is how you practice. I keep saying practice in a simulator. Sometimes you don't want to buy no stocks, but you can practice. Learn how to do your charting. But let me go into monitor. Okay, all right. Where is it? Where is it? NVTS. All right, people, see right there? NVTS. See, come across, see? You know what? Come across, come across, come across, come across. Remember, the profit and loss for the day was $5. That's the $5. Come across, come across. Remember, it was up 54, but I made an adjustment from 10. I put it at 14 cents, which is equivalent to $14. And I told you I would prefer to get something than nothing from this 78. All right? What? Let me see. I'm going to, let me see. P&L year to date. What is that? That shows you $50, right? See it right here? $50. See? $50, 50. Let me see if I could click that. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me see. How can I do it again? Let me see. Okay, all right. All right, look. Let me put activity right there. Let me go right here. Let me see what I need to. I'm trying to. Okay, where is it? Let me see. Right here. Okay. Where is it? Am I looking at the right thing? I'm not looking at the right. This is not what I want. Let me see. Let me go to account statement. All right. Yeah. So you see right here, it says August the 5th, 2026. Today's the what? Oh, I made this place this morning. Remember, I adjusted the selling limit from 10, and I went to 14, and I did that at 9:46, and this was a single cash secure. I bought it back. I paid. I bought two contract. I bought it at a lower price. NVTS expiration date is the 21st of August. So 8 from 1, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 13 more days I could have held this stock, and I could have waited to profit depending on how the market is running. But for me, I decided to get out. I see right there, I did a strike of 9, a strike price, and then I bought. I think it was Friday. I bought it. Friday I bought it at 39 cent. I sold it at 39 cent, and then I buy back at 14 cent. You see right here, it was filled. All right. Let me see something here. I'm just I'm just checking out. All right. So you come down here, you look for the symbol. For the symbol, you come all the way over, and then you look for P profit and loss year to date. Yesterday, I was explaining the difference between profit and loss open, profit and loss day, because for me, it was a little bit confusing, especially when you don't use certain terminology every day. Because for me, it's just like profit and loss. But I've learned, because whenever I'm trading, you're going to see P&L day and P&L open. P&L open, that's when you buy something and you hold it, you have not sold it as yet. All right? That's the P&L open. P&L day, that's the money you make, profit or loss for the day. In my case, it was $5 because it is a uh, covered put, cash secure put. And I showed you $50 right here. Now, I asked people to donate by looking at my ticker. See, live now, Skyline goes to my description page, click donate. But they never click because they think they're going to spite me. They're not spiting me. Remember, I told you about my boss? Out of the blues, before he died, he gave me $15,000. No one in my life since I've been living ever give me money like that. Nobody. So when you talk about friends, you have your friends, you have your friends, you have your boys. How many of them are willing to give you large money without any ties? It was all about appreciation. as being a worker who helped to let a company prosper, especially during the COVID time when many people lost their life. And this is why when you sacrifice blood, sweat, and tears for a company, then these piece of shit offspring take over the company, and they think because they can walk around with suit and tie and they don't know nothing that, and then these are the same one who cause companies to decay, get bankrupt. And yeah, I lost my job too after more than 15 years through thick and thin. I never give up. But the same way I speak about things right here and they treat me a certain way, I write it down and put it in their face. Yeah, you think when you compile a record of a person that is going to stop a person from progressive in life? Nah, people, you don't have to be loyal to no company. They only want you for your labor. They don't want you for nothing else. Let LeBron James be an example. LeBron used to be a youngster. He could leap so high, 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 and he could dribble so low, 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 and he could shoot. But he's very humble. But now he went to different team, and we have these slave masters. They don't want him to go to different teams. Listen, he's living his dream, he's living his life. He wants to go to different teams to play who he wants to play with. But we have these people, minimum wage people, who are saying, "Oh, LeBron is not the king. He doesn't deserve this. He does not. He deserves everything he acquired." I think now he's what, 40 years old or 41. Okay, and for a guy like that who came in the league, not even going to college to play basketball, from the day he being a youngster, he was destined to go to the NBA, just like Kobe Bryant. When you have a gift, let no man tell you you can't do this, you can't do that. Yes, happened to me too. They look at my features and I look young. Imagine when I was younger, I look young, younger. Yeah, imagine I'm young and I look so younger, and these older people want to suppress my ability. And when I work and continue doing what I do best, get the job done, huh, they're surprised. Yes, you know most people I work with and they can't do the job, but they want to be a pretender, and I know what to do, so they try to spite me. Yeah, rest in peace for all those people who give me problem. Yes, I got the Undertaker waiting for them. Let them keep doing what they do negatively to people. The day is coming, they will pay. They always been paying. No one is going to live on this earth forever. That is always my theme. You will always hear me talk about life and death, survival. Okay? Yes. I thank that boss who gave me that money. And he's a person who I could speak to. You know, when you're tall, you got that good mannerism, you could do your job. Yeah. Then we have these co-workers, piece of shit. Yeah, that's why I keep telling you people. I figure life. I figure life. I tell everyone, every job is the same BS you have to go through. Yes, at the end, they all leave their job.
This is why I have no sympathy. When I used to be on these jobs or in real life, I have no sympathy to worry about a person who passed away. I don't stress on death. I stress on living because the dead has lived their life and they are in a better position. But we as human, we are living and there's a constant nagging and fighting in this world that causes stress. And when people have to go to work and they're underpaid, and yet you have government cutting off these funds from them and only put it towards weaponry, it shows me this world don't care about people. It's all about kill, 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 kill every day. Yeah, you know, you know how nice it is to watch YouTube and watch when people go to different places and they vacation, or there's a place in the world that no one really goes to. There's only like 1,000 inhabitants and so forth. Yeah, peace of mind, quietness, and these people just live their life peacefully, less stress. America and all these big country, it's all about money, money, money. All right? Why you think when people get older in life, they can't enjoy themselves? It's money, stress. No matter what, even when you reach a age, oh, you have to sell your house just to cover your medical bill. Imagine that. That is so sad. You reach an older age, you purchase your house, but because you don't have enough money for medical, they don't want to care for you. And yet, you bragging your big chest, talking about 4th of July, talking about how much money you accumulate. When I hear richer people don't even say nothing, they just go on with their life. But too much money, why does a person need $1 trillion for what? But people are underpaid. Oh, to go to college, you get your degrees and degrees and degrees, but you cannot get a nice job. When I say nice job, a nice job is the same mentality of being a slave, right? We all are a slave. Don't let no one tell you that. You're all a slave. And we got the good ass kissers. They are the ones who are the HR. They're looking out for the company, but they're not looking out for you. Don't get it twisted. I told you, you're not going to find no drugs here or no alcohol. You're not going to find it. You're not going to find no gossip right here, right? So if that's what you want, you want me to start some gossip too? For what? Is it going to make me any better? Can it be a learning experience? It could be for many. And that's why I have to say, long live that boss who I work with. Yeah. You know what he said? Because the father that passed away, that's how he inherited the company. He says his father, no, he said he's smart, but his father is wiser. And you see the big difference? The father is wiser. Father used to always create different products for the company. He wrote books. He look out for the people who works for the company. But when you have these young piece of shit offspring who don't care about humanity, don't care about workers, and listen to people instead of having the guts. Yeah, I noticed they can't do nothing. I even have to tell a CFO, hey, that's your job. When I come to speak to you, you're not going to give me the brush off. Okay? I show you same respect. Listen to what I have to say too. Or else when you speak to me, I don't have to listen to you. Straight. That's how I speak. That's how I speak. That's why I told you I'm tall. I look in the eyes. You look into the eyes when you speak to people to let them know that you're not bluffing. You're just letting them know that what time it is. My time is good mannerism, good respect, getting the job done. Hey, that's how I do it. When you go to work, it's business. That's why in the job I don't keep friends. Talk about friends. But I showed you how I made $50 from Friday until today. I set a stop loss. It tripped while I was speaking to you guys. I showed you the 2 LMT limit. I showed you at 14. It was at 15, fluctuating. Copilot also gave you information stating that even though you put in to buy or sell the stock at a certain level price, it will not fill until orders are filled in front of you until the price hit your limit. Bingo! And that's why you heard me say, oh, I heard the bingo. This is one thing I like with Think or Swim. It has a bell. Bingo! When you're sleeping, when you hear that bingo, you say, yeah, I was sleeping in my bed. I was just watching some good YouTube videos. I was not listening to no negative event weekly stories, which is called the news. And the sweetest thing was making $50. Don't get carried away and say, oh, only $50. You acting like that. That $50 can pay your phone bill, which costs $50 per month. You see the big difference? Before you were a spender. Oh, I gotta buy this, I gotta buy this. But when I showed you how to make money, now you say, wow, the guy was saying the same thing. Yeah, he did it. He showed the proof. I did not concentrate on any other stocks for this week. You heard me speak about Tesla, but I accomplished my mission today. You know how sweet it is. And I'm going to show you what I use to analyze the position. NVTS. Go to the risk profile. Um, Seeing that, you know what? Seeing that my stock is finished, you won't see that charting right here. I showed you yesterday, but this is one thing I like about Think or Swim. There's a button. You know what I should do? Do you think I should open my other Think or Swim and show you that special button that can replay the stock that was traded this morning or yesterday or 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or 1 year ago or 20 years ago, you can do it with Thinkorswim. You can replay the stock movement for that day pertaining to which stocks you want to analyze. And there's something, it's called on demand on Thinkorswim. It's usually up in this corner right here. What I'm going to do, let me give you some Christmas light first. Let me let me do this. Let me go to my scan. Let me scan. Let me put 200. All right, 200 scan. See, less than a second. I'll let you look at the net change right here, the net percentage, and then you take a look at the symbol to see if any stock is worthy of your call. While I go ahead and open the real money-making portfolio that when you buy and look and sell, you will have to focus more. But this right here, look up into the top corner, it says simulated trading. Don't get it twisted. The market is live right now. The only thing about it, you're not losing any money because the simulator gives you, I think, $100,000 of play money. And then when you use it up, you would have to go to a reset button. Or you could reset the account to zero anytime. That's why it's called a simulator in which you practice. So let me open my other Thinkorswim and show you where that button is located. Think I'm running to play around? I get the job done. I work smart and easy. Okay. What time is it? Let me take a look. All right. Let me look at my restream. Wow, almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 59 minutes. Okay, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? This is why I like to enjoy myself. I like to be a loner. I get the job done. I don't let no one worry about you can't be a. We don't want you to be a part of our group. Say, a part of your group for what? What is so special? I mean, I don't need to join your group. I don't need to. I don't need to join no one's group. I only go around meet and greet to uplift people. But there comes a time when I have to focus on myself and I push people to the side because that's how I am. And I'm not changing because you heard us say, Lord, forgive them for they know not what they have done. And you hear the Christian telling you about, oh, Christ going on the cross to die for you so you can be happy. Who are you talking to? You talking to me? Or you talking to some sheep? You got to be talking to some sheep. You cannot be talking to me because all you people profess to be who you think you are. As I love to say, they're phony. Okay, but go to church. You go to church and they have this corrupted heart in the church. Yeah, been there, seen it all, and I document it in my brain. you know, this is how I used to work as a youngster. I like to observe the older ones who were very knowledgeable with their skills, how they would perform a task, how they would get the job done. Yeah, I observe and I always use this. I observe something, I put it in my brain, and you know what? 10 years after, I might have a similar job to do, and then I would say, I'm doing it as if such and such a person was here. Yeah, because people who passed away. Because you watch these people work, no matter how complicated the job is, they get it done. And that's how I've been since a youngster. So when I see craftsmanship, people apply the intellectual ability to get a job done. I say, you know what? If Elon was here, Elon would have done it this way. Yeah. If Obama was here, Obama would be speaking like this. Yeah. If Donald Trump was here, Donald Trump would be doing like this. Every person has a special skill about them. If Muhammad Ali was here, he would have said this. As a matter of fact, since the age of 5, that's the person who inspired me to be one of the greatest. Have you heard him say, don't call me Cassius Clay no more. That's the slave master name. You gonna call me Muhammad Ali. That's my name because I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the himself. They tried to lock him in prison so he could bow on his knee and beg. He didn't do it. He said, why should I go to Vietnam to fight a war when those Viet Cong never do me anything? But yet, in this country of America, where I'm born, I'm being prosecuted for nothing, for speaking up for my people and for myself and for my lifestyle. And they try to crucify him and say, well, you cannot box anymore. They took away his license, they put him in jail, they put him in prison because that's a form of bullyism. What did you think happened? He survived it all to be accepted and loved around the world. So when it comes on to boxing, no matter who you are, Muhammad Ali, first athlete to let other athletes make millions of dollars. Him and Joe Frazier, 1974. Oh, 1974. Oh, was it 1974? Oh, plus or minus a few years. Yes, When boxers got the chance to make $1 million, back then $1 million was $1 million. Today, $1 million is bullshit money. So why is it these people bragging and boasting about their 8 figures? $1 million is your limit to show standards of excellence? Muhammad gave it away. Bob Marley said, if money is what you need to make you feel rich, guess what? He doesn't need it. His happiness is beyond money. Hey, you get what you want, you get what you pay for, and no matter what, you you all pay the price already. You might have not given me physical money, but you pay the price already. Whether you and all people around the world, as long as my signal touches someone, that's it. People are looking for too much of this bubble gum mentality when they come onto YouTube. They just want to watch the 10 minutes video. That's it. Nah, can't be bothered with no 10 minutes video. Oh, I'm doing it because I want to make money. I'm doing it because I want to make money. I don't need to do it to make no damn money. I could use the stock market. So when you're worried about quantity, I worry about quality. Okay, let me sign into my other big boy account. Oh, we see them scheme, we know them plot, so let them plot. When you hear me sing songs, they just come to my head because I just used to sing those songs when I was younger. We all going to sing the same song, banana, banana, banana. We all gonna chat the same chat, banana, banana, banana. No matter if you is a Israelite, no matter if you is a Anglican, no matter if you is a Muslim, no matter if you call yourself Seventh-day Adventist, no matter if you call yourself Jarastafari, we're gonna all unite. Yeah, yeah. I like to put my songs to some words that I make up. I don't I don't have to sing a song word for word, and then you have somebody saying, "Oh, that's not even how the song goes." Who cares how the song goes? I'm going by the rhythm. Rhythm is a dancer. Yeah, yeah, rhythm is a dancer. Okay, people, I gave you what you want. Now you get what you want. Now do you want more? Pam 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 pam. Now you get what you want. Now do you want more? Pam 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 pam. You know, this is my portfolio. Now, as I told you, look up in the upper left corner and you will see connected real-time data similar to the simulator. I'm going to show you the simulator again. Where is it? Right here, paper trade. See? What do you see? You notice it is similar. The only reason I don't really do too much work in my simulator, I need to figure out how to bring some of those scripts into this simulator, right? But look up here, simulator, connected, real-time data. It must always say real-time data. Now I'm going to switch over to the real bad boy, the main account. See, this is real now, connected. Look over here. Look over here. It says on demand. When you click it, this is what comes up. You have just started Think on Demand, a powerful back testing tool that lets you replay any trading day from the last several months and test your trading skill with simulated trades based on their data. The capability. You could run Think on Demand 24/7 at your convenience, even on nights and weekends. Select previous trading day in the upper left corner, as well as fast forward and pause the data or reset virtual account to original $100,000 size. I told you they give you $100,000 to use as simulation, and you can watch the stock move tick by tick as the price changes for stocks, future, and option. You could simulate trading stocks, option, futures, and forex just as you would in a live account by clicking on the bid and the ask. You can look at the profit and loss of the simulated position on the position statement page as the trading day proceed, or you could fast forward to another date. You know, when you're trading in the simulator, example, you start at 9:30, you buy that stock, all right, and then you say how this stock would look 3 hours later, so you could fast forward it. So from 9:30, 11:30 to 12:30 to 1:30, that's 3 hours, 1:30. You're going to see the price. But remember, this is back testing. This is going backward into time. Replay how the stock was moving. You could learn why candles move in a certain manner, why the different indicators or scripts move. You're going to see it. Right now, I'm so energized that while I'm speaking, it's like it's draining me, my energy. So that shows you I'm not right here speaking like, okay, let me close this out. I'm not going to continue this because if you want to continue, you press OK. Everything is there. Sometimes you have to do the work. You can't expect me to keep showing. All right. Let me look over here. Let me click. Let me. Okay, I'm sorry. Money. Let me come here. Let me go to Costco. Oh, you like Costco? You like Costco? There's no story for Costco. Let me go for NTVS. Let me see something. You know what? Let me close it out. Let let's okay. Do you really want to take a look at some trades that's taking place? I could show you. Let me make this smaller. Let me make this smaller. And I thank all those great guys and gals who showed me how to trade. I might not be perfect like them, but at least they gave me the foundation. This is all right. What I'm going to enlarge it. So I'm going to detach. You have to learn how to use think or swim. This is where throughout the day you will see different companies appear in the trade flash. Usually there's a person making big purchases. There's a reason why there's unusual volume. Also, it could be about earning. I got so much information right here. This is why I cannot focus on one thing. Just imagine I came here 9:30. So are you telling me I should make a video for only 10 minutes? And I tell the people, oh, okay, subscriber, I was absent yesterday, but today I'm going to make up. I'm going to try to make what do you call it, videos a week. You know how long these videos are? Only 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I said to myself, what a wonderful world. 10 minutes. I must I must spend how much hours in the background editing and making these videos. In the end, to me it's not even worth it. This is why I stop make videos. I make videos now and again, especially especially Friday come in. That's the video you all need to watch. You will learn something from it because it is the blueprint of survival of life. Yes, Friday, go on. It's premiering 4 o'clock. You know when people go to work, they're going home to relax. They want to sit back and relax. Something around 26 minutes long. And during that time, they're going to be appreciative of people. But I can't give you everything because that's the special day in which I've never gone premium yet. I've put in how many, I make so much video here that I said, really? I make 120 videos? It seemed like last week. But I had fun learning different aspects of these software. But I reached to a point where I'm not making no shorts anymore. For what? Waste my time. I made so many shorts. And during that time, 17 people. You know how good it is to get your first subscriber? You know how good it is? How happy, how rewarding. Yeah, you can't forget that person. I have it. It's on my analytics. It's there. People who appreciate something. If you cannot stand for something, that means you will never stand for anything. Yeah, you have to stand for something. There are people who just like the songs, like the comedy, something about it, like the we call it those puppets in the video. Relax, go do it. When you want to go do it, relax, go do it. When you want to calm, relax, go do it. When you want to go through it, relax, go do it. When you want to calm, ba-na, ba-na, ba-na. When you want to calm, we do it every day around this microphone, kicking it up and kicking it down. We're spitting it all over the world. Yeah, relax. The song tells you to relax. But no matter what you want to do, relax. Do it when you want to do it. Don't let no one force you to do anything. As I was saying, this shows you the different trades. I forget, different names. All you have to do is just read it. I need a, I need a, I need some juice to refresh myself, to rehydrate. Let me close it. Um, momentum scanner. Let's go to momentum scanners. Wait. On demand. I don't. No, I don't want it. Let me turn it off. I don't want it. Wait, I really see with a click. I was saying I'm not doing no on demand. I think I made a mistake and press OK. No, I don't want to on demand. Okay, on demand is up in your right corner right here. So whenever you have the time, just click it. Click that button. Let me put 50. Let me put 200. Do you want 200? All right. This is the momentum scanner. Momentum scanner. Less than 1 second. As I keep saying, I watch these people on YouTube how to create these different uh, criteria. See right there. You think I just know these things out of my head? Nah, I go to I, do, I go to YouTube school. I sit down for hours and replay videos and I watch it and then I think about it and then I take a break and go back 2 months after, because that's how you learn. You learn something today, you give your brain a chance to absorb the information. After you do that, you take a break, you come back 2 months, two, three, yeah, back and forth, you replay. As I said, I usually trade in my Fidelity account. Think or Swim is my original account. So when you have original stocks, you just keep it. But when I see these stocks recovered into the green area, meaning my cost basis has been reached, it's green, I sell it, put the money into some ETF. I'm looking at some, what do you call it, dividend. I need to look at some dividend stocks because that stupid company, Yield Max, one of the worst company. But this is all you learn when you have someone who's been through it telling you, or you can research the information. When I used to be getting 100 shares, $1,500, $2,000 a month, and I never like when a company split. I never like when a company split. And these so-called portfolio manager make it seem like, oh, it is so good. Then after a while, when you find out what's involved, because for me it is a learning experience. Sometimes you have to be careful of these guys on the internet. They speak about particular stocks, or girls too. They speak about particular stocks. Sometimes you don't know if they are working for these other companies promoting particular stocks or ETF. You don't know. They're promoting it, they're speaking about it, and they're telling you how they have money, what they buy. And you say to yourself, if the guy has to be doing Uber and he has so much money, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Worst, you say you know how to make money. This is why I keep saying you can fool some people all the time, but you ain't gonna fool everyone. Talk about how they make money. You see, this is this is where money. When you find these people keep talking about money, I'm just trying to bring awareness to let people know that, hey, don't get carried away with this money, 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 money. A lot of these people, look at their exterior, fake. They have the gray hair. Instead of growing the gray hair, they hide it. They want to be black. Okay, they get something black and they put over it and they dye their hair. They want to look cute and handsome as if they're 18 years old. 18 years old. Get over it. You are a grown ass person now. Whether it be a grown ass senior or a grown ass young adult, you are a grown ass. Your appearance gonna change. So when you come with all this, imagine, imagine your fingernail. What is this thing about? I'm gonna put on some, you know, especially the guys. A lot of these guys don't know anything about real work. So they have some long fingernails. And when you look at the guys with long fingernails coming on YouTube and speaking, you wonder why their fingernail is so long. Is that grooming or is it, yeah? And then they want to talk about they're using nail polish and they try to put, yeah, you know, this is why, this is why you have to embrace when you get older in life. No matter how much cosmetic surgery you do, I'm yet for someone to tell me that when they're older in age and that bone aches, in which, ah, my back, I can't move that much. Ah, you hear them, right? The aches and pain, cosmetic cannot cover that up. Some people has good genes, but a lot of time is no fault on them. That's how their genetic makeup is. But everyone want to try to look young, young and handsome and cute. Fake hair. Imagine you're bald, but you want to give a different persona. You want to give some papi chulo. Hey, papi chulo. You want some Shakira. I want to dance with Shakira. And papi chulo say, yeah. He goes to the salon. He said, Senorita, you know what I want? I want you to give me one of those fake wig. I want to look good. Okay. They get the glue and they glue it down on that bald head and they stretch that wig and they put it down and they fix it. And then when you see the person for the first time, you say, wow, you look good for your age. Instead of the person telling you, oh, it's my fake wig and my fake beard and my fake, everything is fake. the day, the day when, the day when it's time to go to your bed, you go in the shower, you forget, you turn on the hot water, and all you see washing out is the ink, the bathtub full of ink. He said, oh, you look to the right, you look to the left, you're looking if anyone saw you because you're dripping. Person is saying, sir, are you okay? I notice you have some stain on your shirt. Where? Oh, I was walking in the subway and one of those rats jumped at me and I bang into the wall. I got it smeared up. Oh, okay. This world of fakes, fake butt. You know, what is this thing in people are ashamed of who they are. You know why they're ashamed? Because they've been brainwashed. How much time I said that word? You know what? Come on, pay up. I've been calling that word every time. You need to pay up now. People are not happy of themselves. You hear them say, I wish I could look like this person. I wish I could look like that person. They go to the gym, they try to work out, and instead of going to the gym to work out, you know what they do? You got these large frames guy who walk around and and they're flexing their muscle because they are big bone, big bone. You have small, medium, and large, super large body type. Which body type do you fall into? You go to the gym to work out. Sometimes you end up with argument about how long you're gonna be, how long you're gonna be, how long you're gonna be. Guess what? It is rude to ask a person how long they're gonna be. If you go to the gym, observe the machine. Sometimes a person just want to do 2 sets, right? That don't mean You just go over and rush the routine. Have some manners. A lot of time they have different machinery can do the same thing because you get so hooked onto one machine as if it is your machine. You don't want nobody to use it. Yes. And then you walk around flexing your muscle. But you know what? I like I like when these same people come to the hospital and I have to do some surgery on these people. And I say, what happened to your big muscle? If you work out so much per week, what are you doing in the hospital? Yeah, you're sick, right? Oh, you're sick now. You're acting like a baby. Oh, you know this thing? Once a man, twice a child. Yes, many of these so called big egotistic guys and gals think that their looks is all in this world. But when they come to the hospital and they're lying on that stretcher, they're looking to me as if I am the creator. Save me, save me. My back is hurting. I'm feeling weak. You expect the nurse to do everything click, click, or the doctor. And I'm saying, so what was the purpose of you flexing your big muscles at the gym, causing people don't want to come back to the gym no more because of your dirty behavior? Have you ever seen these female at the gym? They dress into these skimpy outfit, but when the guy is looking, they want to give some funny looking face as if the guy not supposed to look. Let me tell you, females, something. Come here. Let me look into your eyes. Yeah, look right here. Guys are gonna be guys because that's why they're born guys. They're gonna look. As long as they look, they don't have to stare at you, which which is not proper. But if you dress in a certain manner, a guy with his testosterone is going to look at you because there's something about you that attracts him. So what are you getting upset for? Change your mannerism. How you think Taylor Swift, how you think Cardi B, how you think Madonna, how you think Michelle Obama feels. Eh? How you think? Many times is how you dress. So when you go to a gym, please do not dress pro- provocative because that's lusting. You're trying to attract somebody to, oh yeah, I just come to the gym, I haven't been coming here, just come to lose a few weight. I lost 3 pounds and my doctor told me to lose a little more. You know what happened to? Notice a lot of these female, they're lonely. They just want somebody to speak to them. you know, just watch how they work out. You know, it should take you within 1 hour to do your routine. Anything after 45 minutes or hour, it is wasted time. But how would you know that? Hey, Remember, I keep telling you, I analyze this world experience. I observe people a lot. I put my analytic calculation and it works for me. I work out 3 months continually. And I said to myself, oh, I'm working on 3 months, but I can't get any gains like that. Even if I get pumped up, the day you stop working out, you lose everything. But when you try to continue 3 months' time, there is something called muscle memory. That is the part I like, the muscle memory. When you when you build your muscle, you stop, shrink back, then you start again, you feel the pump. And I said to myself, I don't think it worth me to talk about going to the gym and work out and work out and work out because your body never maintained that muscular figure. As long as you stop lifting weights or doing the what you call that word? Color, colors. This is how I do it. As long as you stop doing push-ups and all that, jumping up on the wire, and as long as you doing all that stuff, your body is gonna shrink to its regular size. This is why I don't waste my time talking about, oh, I'm gonna lift weights. No, I just do it for the tone. I like to get a tone. I like to try to exercise the muscle as you get older in age. Like when you have to lift those bags of groceries, you have to lift something. At least you have some some strength. Some people overdo it. Sometimes they get an addiction to working out. But when these females go to the gym, they're lonely. The ones who are not lonely, you watch how they do their routine. They concentrate on what they're doing. They don't care who is around them. She got it from me. You think I'm worried about who is the biggest guy with the biggest muscle and who can lift the most weights? What is that going to prove? What is that, ego? Rah, rah, I could lift. Rah. I like to watch this this young guy, Aristole. Aristole. I think that's his name. He looks Arabic looking. He has one of those those mop. Like the mop. He's like a janitor, cleans the floor and says, "Excuse me, sir, let me clean the machine for you. Let me move the weight for you. I think you're lifting that the wrong way, sir or miss." And they look at him as if, what does he know about working out? He's a janitor. So when he gives them the mop to hold, they can never hold it. It's pulling them down as gravity. And they're curious, what is this? Aristotle just hold it up. Yeah, this is a mop. This is what I use to mop. Yeah. When when Aristotle lift the same weights you've been struggling because you're a big, tough, egotistic person. Aristotle just, let me move that weight for you. Let me show you how. Can I try? It looks very interesting. When he does it, these so-called, every day, at the gym, lunatics, They're so amazed. Huh? How you do that? You don't have the big muscle like us. Yeah, because it's not about the damn big muscle. It's about techniques. Can I hear a amen? This is where I come into play now. Do you know physics? Physics. Physics. You don't know physics? You don't know how to um, use a cable with a few rollers to lift weights? You don't know that? You don't know about to every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction? Hey, force equal mass time acceleration. You don't know these things, but you want to walk around as if you are the toughest guy and the toughest female, and you know how to lift because you're just using strength. The more weight that goes on that exceed your limit, you have to use techniques. Then you're going to say, how come you know all these things? I keep telling you about life experience, world experience, observance, observing people, place, and things, and look to the sky and looking at that sun that gives me that extra energy. And I always accomplish my mission. Who remember Jack LaLanne, Jim? Yeah. You know what the scam was? They get you to join. These Jim might be doing it today, but Jack LaLanne Jim, they let you become a member. First year, oh yeah, you like it. Then when you think membership is only $10 a month or for the year, they come with join up now, exchange your membership for lifetime membership. And then it's a lifetime for how much? For 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 renewal of $24. It sounds good to me because I paid for 1 year membership. But if I want lifetime, I'll have to pay what? $50? And then you think about it and say, how come a company is going to generate profit when everyone started paying $50 a year? Lifetime. I forget what the catch was, but there's always a catch. In membership, they always wanted to switch over. The con is when you switch over, there's a new owner taking over that gym, new management. And then you say, hey, I paid $50 for the membership. Yeah, but sir, it's a new company now, new management. And Jack LaLanne is a franchise. This is how we make our money, We buy and sell, we sell membership. But for those who want to come on a regular basis, yeah, we do have a few dollars you could use. But sir, it's a business. And then you feel hurt. You can't get that sweet massage anymore. You can't get that wonderful, wonderful pool. Yes, Jack LaLanne, that's one thing I love. The sauna, the whirlpool, the swimming pool, the masseuse, the ability to work out in a clean environment, not no ghetto fabulous. I hate when these ghetto fabulous boys in the hood routines start to come around town and they rah, rah. Yeah, you know what I would have to do? Come in early in the morning or late at night, preferably late at night when the crowd is not there. How can I work out with all these crowd is there? How long you gonna be in that machine, sir? How long? They don't even wipe the machine down. This is how nasty these people are, man. They walk around flexing the muscle and the sex appeal, but they find it hard to wipe down the machine. And when you leave it like that for them, they get a fitsy. I'm going to call the management to tell it to clean up machine. And, hey, somebody's cleaning it, right? The guy over there, he's the one who goes around clean. But it shows you the mannerism of these people, egotistic people, people who don't care about anyone else. If you come to a place and it is so clean, yes, clean, clean. These same suit and tie people who comes around, change off into their outfit, they're nasty. Don't let me start telling you about these corporate people, all right? These suit and tie who sits down and do nothing and pretend as if they are so important to the company. That's a good slave, okay? Remember I told you, as long as you're working for someone, you are a slave, all right? This is why I like the stock market. I punch in my numbers, I get result because someone is working for me. I need to take a break and get some juice to read to rehydrate I, to replenish my body because I'm speaking right here and I'm feeling so hype up and so good. I remember I told you we don't use drugs around here or no alcohol. So you know that everything right here is pure and natural. Lit lyrics. What time is it? First, let me check how long I've been speaking because it means a lot to me. Oh, wow! 3 hours and 53 minutes. Huh. What is today? Let me see. Today is Wednesday. Wow. That is just a little bit of energy. So let me go and get a little bit of fantasy. Ah,
Song, blue, everybody knows one. Song, blue, everybody knows one. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Me and you. Let's go to my main account. Let me go to Market Watch. Okay, let me. Do you want Weeble? What you want, Weeble, right? The reason why I have Weeble because it is cheaper in a sense to use Weeble to trade option. That's the reason why I have it. But Weeble is one of these software back in the days when I started. I don't trade with Weeble even though I have a little money in it. I let it stay. My first account was public. Yeah, public. And the reason why they gave me the first chance to get free stocks. Free stocks. Apple. Apple was my first. I think I bought Apple. I think I got Nvidia or McDonald's. But you know that thing about free stocks, it's garbage. When you really check it out, okay, open this account and we give you free stocks. When Apple, I think at the time Apple was $87. What? You really have Apple for $87? I should have bought more. But remember, I started learning the stock market, so I would buy all these different stocks, one share or two shares. I remember a company called G Guild. Let me type it in. Guild. Is it Guild? Gild. Gild. Yes. Gild. Yes, this stock. You see now, in 1920, around that time, it was around $60 or $59. And you know, like when you start learning the stock market, you buy a stock and you see it going up and you're so happy. You say, wow, it's going up. I should buy more. Until it went 4 o'clock. Ding, 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 ding. I can't buy it. And I was saying, oh, I have to buy that stock. You're so happy when you buy a few stocks or start to trade. My thing was buying. My thing wasn't about, oh, I'm going to jump into trading. I'm going to jump into dividend. No, I did not know these things until later on. But Guild, which is a pharmaceutical company that they do help a lot of people.
They cannot, they will never be out of business because they help a lot of people. So that $60 right now, it is $129. So for all these people who come into the stock market, just look at the daily chart to see the progression of the chart of the stock. That is my theme now. You used to look at the 1 minute, oh, the stock is going down. Oh, no, uh-uh. 5 year, 1 day, 20 year, 1 day, 6 months, one day. You, you see how the stock move. When you trade with the 30 minutes candle, you don't have to worry about the 1 minute, the 5 minutes. No, if you want to use the 15 minutes, you could do it. But the larger time frames are better. It saves you ache. This is why, see, I draw my I draw my drawing. See, do you want to look at guild? Let me type guild. GILD. Come on. Come on, feel the noise. Girl, grab your boys. We get wild. Okay, this is the 30 minutes. Let me come over here. Let me, let me. Mama used to say, take your time. All right. What do you see? You hear a lot of people like to complain about they don't like their chart to be colorful, and they're going to tell you what you shouldn't have on the chart. And I said to myself, they're telling you they know how to trade by looking at the candle. But every time these people lose money, they come with an excuse. But they, yeah, you see, I have to, I have to speak like this every time. No matter what, I will speak the thing every time because there's always new listener. Because they make it seem like they never lose. So when you want to criticize a person for how they formulate their layout, it is for that person, it's not for you. I don't follow these candle for candle, but I can see when it's going down and going up. In this case, you can tell some large person try to push the market here, but the small little pop mom and pop store, they're right here. Look, see, are there any volume? And this is the 30 minutes. Let's look at the 1 day. Let me look at the 1 day. Let's go about, let me see, 1 year, 1 day. What do you see? What year was this? Let me see. Oh, last year. Oh, no. Last year around October, it was down $108. It went all the way up to 157 ice point. That was February, June, around that time. No, February. Yes, February. Then it took a dip. You always look at the daily chart. See, this is how we do it. And then you go like this because looks are deceiving depending on how you look at the screen. See, that is how you do it. Then you're gonna have some people say, "How come? How come? How come you know this?" I'm not a genius. I did not tell anyone I'm a genius. But I did make some money this morning, right? You saw me making $50. I showed you when you set your stop loss or your profit loss limit alert when you're sleeping or when you're working while you're working. It is always good to trade when you're working. All right? Whenever it's break time, don't hang with these people and chat, chat, chat garbage. When I say garbage, they're talking about some gossip. They're never talking about how you can make some money. They're worried about the new guy. Oh, my neck. They're worried about the new guy. Worried. I've get to understand every company has a cult group. Cult group. Yeah, a cult group. And this is why they're worried about the new guy. They're so worried that they think the guy won't be able to be a part of their group. Never tell these people where you're from, okay? Don't give them personal information. Sometimes don't even say nothing. It is easy to find the ones who kiss ass a lot because I use psychology and all these people. You know how many companies I've been to? Yeah, I work. And because of my ever changing new technology brain, they always feel defeated. And guess what they always like to say? You just start working here. You're the only guy this and you're the only guy that. When everybody else do it this way, I'm not like everyone else. You're not going to intimidate me and think I have to be like you guys. You don't see that we don't look alike. Many a time it's people who don't look like me, speak like me, talk like me. Yeah, they want me to join their club. I don't want to join no club. I'm separately by myself. These are the things I master to overcome people who they would never assist you while they're on the job. Whenever you start a job, you know where things are, they're located all over the damn place. And instead of you trying to look, sometimes it's in front of your face, but because you're new, you're not acclimated. to the environment to know where things are. And when you ask a question, they don't know. But this is how I use psychology. I'm very observant. As soon as a female comes and she asks, oh, where should I this and where should I that? Oh, yes, right here, over here. Yes, that is how you know the ass kissers. They would never help you, but they try to impress a female. Yeah, this is how I set them up for assassination. Yes, just put a woman in front of them and they'll spill their guts. My wife this and my wife that and my wife this, or the grandkids. Yeah, we got. Yes, this is how you could get rid of them easy. But when you the new guy asking for assistance, they give you a hard time. When you're the new guy who troubleshoot these sophisticated old machinery, oh, they don't have the guts to make repairs, because if they should call a person to fix it, they would have to kick out that big money. And because I'm a person, I like to learn, I like to fix things, I like to do, yeah. Sometimes I just say, hey, I hope you remember I'm the guy who went above and beyond to fix something that I didn't have to fix. You have to show them you're capable of doing other things. But no, they want you to join their cult group, sit down and drink coffee, eat donut, and bullshit. And when you don't comply, they try to set you up. Never trust these workers with your personal equipment, not even food. Yeah, what I speak here in person, I do it. Ask them, go ask them. They can't fuck around with me. I'm a nice guy. Okay? I'm too nice. Because I keep saying, Lord, forgive them, for they know not what they have done. They're not going to cause me to go to prison because of them, because of their stupidity. Because that's what they want. And especially a brother like me who is not like them, I have to deal with that every time, because many a time I'm the only one on the job, one and two of us, because I'm a skilled worker and not everybody knows what I do. People are curious. you know, people are curious what type of job I do. Why they curious? School is there for everyone, right? But school is not let me be who I want to be. I'm born this way. I'm born this way. When you're born to help, no matter when you try to say, I'm not going to help no one, the, the Creator made it like this. You're going to be born to help people, and that is your personality. And no one can try to change you for who. Like for me, I could see the smallest of detail that you don't see, because your mind is in a different place. But it is these small detail that makes me equipped for any job in life, any position in life. Even when I'm walking the street, you don't know. I see a lot of things that you don't see. Yeah, here you go right there. That guy got some drugs right there. He hid it right there. Yeah. He taking a piece over there. Oh yeah. And then you think you don't see. They're looking around and they don't see nobody looking around. They think it's peace and safety. Yeah. On the job, the same thing. You have these you have these gals and guy. They go into the back room just to get it on. And that's why, oh, knock knock. Oh, yeah, just showing her how to do this and do that. Oh, after work come around here. Imagine when you have companies like that, I said, it's not going to work for me. Never have relationship on the job. If you have relationship on the job, you are a predator. All right, you can't be trusted. That proved to me you cannot separate pleasure from business. You know how much beautiful people I work with, but I learned to show respect. This is where a lot of politicians they get set up by the beautiful so-called female that works for them. You want me to drop you home tonight? You know, after a while you keep dropping home your co-worker, you're gonna have some feelings, right? You're gonna come with, don't let them know. Yeah, I know a lot of things by looking and listening to the water fountain speech sermon. you know, how you know these things? Oh, a lot of them can't do the job. You wonder how did they get hired for the job? Is always my friend. Imagine you bring your friend to work with computers, but your friend doesn't know anything about the keyboard or a mouse. How did he get the job? Oh, it's my friend. Yeah, these are the things I observe, and these are the ones who cause problem on the job. And let it be known, a job is a slave slave field. Yeah, this is why no supervisor can talk to me anyhow. Nobody in position can speak to me anyhow. Because you know what? When I give them that look, and as I said, I'm not a midget. They have to look up. I don't have to look down on them. All right? That is always a conflict. This is the reason why you will never hear me speaking about I'm going back to the work plantation to look for Tom, Dick, Harry, and Jane. It's been it's been 3 years I haven't been there, but I used to work there. And when they come on the job, they, they want to walk around as if Yeah, somebody. I just look at them and who is that? Yeah, I told you I know how to carry myself amongst people, but have you ever been at a place, a job, a meeting, worst meeting, you feel out of place? You know why you feel out of place? Because you are sitting with a bunch of phonies. Notice they have meetings and they talk and talk and talk and talk. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Let's let's make changes. Guess what? It goes in one ear to the other. Then I say, "Oh, come in the meeting. You guys say you're gonna do this." Oh, I'm wondering why these companies have all these meetings. It's waste of time. Waste of time. I never like meeting. The only meeting you're gonna speak to me about is about some making some money. But then again, not many much people like to share the knowledge. Likewise, I have to ignore them. This is why when it's lunchtime, break time, snow time, no matter what time, I go to my car, sit down, and enjoy myself. This is the reason if I should see any one of these punks on the street, whether it be guys or female, they better keep their head straight because I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear them because I've learned to realize a lot of them, they don't mean you no good. And this is why I'm preparing the younger generation to remember save your money. Everything I'm telling you about, try to do it. It might not be easy at first, but everything I'm telling you, even Social Security, imagine Social Security. You put money into Social Security. When is your turn to get? Government wants to cut, government charging taxes. Imagine you contribute to Social Security. The money you contribute is not for you, it is for someone before you you're paying for. This is why you hear people say seems like a pyramid scheme. You have all these different alphabet A, B, C, D, Medicare. When is your time? There's a bunch of confusion until you get the letter stating that, okay, sir, you will be getting X amount of dollars per month, but we have to deduct Medicare. You say, what? I didn't know that. Because a lot of these people who are old that getting Social Security, they don't even know anything. And when I try to ask these damn piece of people information, nobody knows anything. And this is why I have to use my Claude A artificial intelligence or listen to sophisticated, knowledgeable YouTubers who know what they're talking because I double check what they say. Social Security is not going to help you. Okay? You have these people so happy to, I'm going to travel. Maybe they're speaking about the money that's in their saving account because many are very lucky to have that money, but the majority, they're putting themselves in debt. Does it make sense for you to be working? You have the money every month, but as soon as you stop working, your income lessen. No money is coming in anymore. Where are these people getting money from to travel? To travel for what? Oh, I went and saw the pyramid. Oh, I went to Niagara Falls. Oh, I went to Buckingham Palace. I went to Africa. Oh, um, so what did you gather from all this traveling? Show me something you gather from it. What? You still you're still lonely, right? You're not happy. You have to go with a bunch of people, a group of people to fit in. Huh? You cannot share any knowledge to anyone. You know how much of these people travel? You ask them a question, they cannot explain anything they did on that expedition. Oh, I travel here, I travel there. That's all I say. I travel here, I travel there. But you ask them a question, ex, ex, explain your what you did. They cannot explain. The only thing they can explain, I saw this one doing this and doing that. And yeah, uh-huh. I was looking at them. Yeah, I was what? Yeah, the gossip. Oh, the cruise was nice. I went on a cruise. Explain what you did on the cruise and what the cruise is all about. They cannot explain nothing. Oh, we went on a cruise and we just sat outside and soak up the sun. So you're going to spend $3,000 just to soak up some sun where you could have done that in your yard, at the beach, at the park, on top of your roof. Are you telling me that's so fascinated being on the cruise? Fascinated what? What? Maybe the only way can be fascinated if people are swinging, people are dating, and yeah, yeah. Maybe, but when you say you retire, that means you're not looking no relationship. You just want to enjoy yourself because you were a good slave. Speaking about how many years you spend on the job, and you know what? They kick you to the curb because as you get older, as you retire, you need a medical account. That big money you say you have, few days in the hospital, it's going to drain your pocket. It's going to drain your account. And then you might have to sell that big house you have. Remember, I told you the the government is your best friend. Yeah, you know it also. Social Security gives you 255 death benefit. Now tell me, $255 death benefit. What do they mean by death benefit? What can $255 do? Maybe you can partially buy, you know what, you could buy some Tesla, but it would be good to use that money and buy some Verizon stock. At least you get a um, dividend every 3 months. It will help your account to rise. Yes, you know, while you people worried about spending the money to travel east, west, north, and south and claim that you eat special food, I don't see nothing special in the food. I like my food cooked. I'm not into this restaurant eating this because, hey, I don't eat a lot of things. Oh, don't please don't use that word with me. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat this. I don't drink that. Guess what? That's you. I'm not into. I'm not into labels. I don't label myself by vegetarian. I just say I don't eat this. I do not eat this, and I do not eat that. So what are you? Are you Rastafarian? What, what's wrong with these people? Because a person don't eat a particular food. Oh, are you are you Jehovah Witness? Are you Rastafarian? Are you a Buddhist? Get off of it, brainwash people. That shows me how brainwash you people are. It shows me that your mental is limited. as soon as you, as soon as somebody say dog, you say bark. Up, down. You don't take the time out to appreciate people for being them, sharing what they are. But you want to put label. You are label. You are this. This is one reason I keep telling all you people, whenever you're going to the doctor for a job, wherever you go, you do not have to fill out that paperwork from A to Z asking you personal question. You know what I do? Oh, so you have to do, no, I don't, I do not have to do that. Here is my medical card. You see my name on it? All right. You don't need to know about my family if they were sick and what they have. No, deal with me. Here's my medical card. If I did not have my medical card, I wouldn't be able to be accepted to get my teeth clean or for special medical services. See right here? I'm not begging anything. I'm showing you I have my card already. See right here? I did not come, so I do not have to fill out all that pronouns and that, yeah, pronouns. What race are you? I hate that damn thing. What race are you? Are you mixed? What is your sexual orientation? Are you single? Are you married? They're asking all these stupid questions when, hey, I'm just a human being. Accept me for being me. Here's my medical card. I'm here to get a service to get my regular 6 months teeth clean. Oh, yeah, you got some beautiful teeth there. I see you keep up your. Yes. Remember, we all are not the same. All right? We have different type of illness. Oh, so who is going to pay? I told you, here's the card. You don't need to get my social security number. People do not give out your social security number. If anything, give the last 4-digit number. Stop talk about, oh, you have to this. You don't have to. You know why they're asking you these things? Because when it's time to damn pay for something, or if some human's error takes place, they're going to call your telephone and say, oh, hello, sir. How are you doing today? Can I speak to so and so? Oh, yeah. I see you have a bill right here that was not taken care of, and we are looking to take you to collection. But before we sent you 3 notices and there was no response. 3 notices? Listen, nothing came to my place. Okay? Nothing. So what do you want to do? Take me to court? For what? Oh, I got my proof right here. Do you have my medical card? Repeat the numbers. See, I told you, you people cannot count. Yeah. Whenever you pronounce your name to people, do not say fortune. Spell it for them. What's your name? Cardi B. Cardi with a K or Cardi with a C? Oh, how do you spell light? What's your name? Mr. Light? How do you spell it? IT. You said, how do I spell it? You did not ask me, how do I spell light? You see the big difference? Listen to what people speak to you. How do you spell it? IT. Sir, I'm asking you again. You told me your name, but I want to make sure it's correct. How do you spell it? IT. Oh, I see what you mean, sir. You asked me to spell it. Sir, can you spell your name correctly for me? All right now. Now we are on the same level. And this is how this human interaction destroy your credit report by putting in the wrong letters for your name. All right? Now tell me, did you enjoy yourself today? Did you? You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to find a group of people. I want to make a travel to Jupiter. How many are willing to go to Jupiter with me? Maybe we could buy some SpaceX. Are you willing to make that trip with SpaceX to Jupiter? Would you really like to go up in the sky to just feel how it feels and come down back in one of those SpaceX aeroplane? You take up aeroplane, right? So what's the difference if you take a rocket to the moon and back? What are you going to be doing? Anything special? Are you so focused about the view? I just want to go to the moon to look at the view. That's it, right? You know what I don't like? I don't like when humans try to dig up the past and try to say we figure how the past was. We found some dinosaur legs, and the dinosaur lives for so long, but yet these people want to go to Mars and Jupiter. They want to go up there for what? If on Earth they are destroying Earth with weapons of mass destruction, why would you want them up in space? What are they going to be doing? Why do you need a flying car? If you cannot drive a car on Earth, what are you going to be doing in the sky? Like one of those drones. What? You can't obey traffic on Earth. How are you going to control yourself in midair? Uh huh. That is what the Jetson crews want to do. For what? You better keep yourself on Earth because there's so much destruction on Earth. Any place man has set, it is destruction. I have a lot of proof. How many people talk about Area 55? How many people talk about so called aliens? How many people talk about the government know about this, but they're not telling us? You listen every time to these people and they hype up what they're saying. If they hiding about the aliens, wouldn't it be fair to say they're hiding about the creator of this world? Because one level they want you to believe about the creators of this world, but on another level they want to try to hide things that there's 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 aliens similar to us, but they don't look like us. Who they look like? You notice the ones who's telling you who they look like. Those are the ones who are the oppressors of this world, and you people suck it up like lollipop. Yeah, this guy is very smart, you know. He knows his stuff. Just listen to when Elon Musk is speaking. you know, I don't really go deep down in these things. I skim the surface only when I feel like indulging. I'll get more. But when there's information, oh man, you saw how quick I jump. I'll be in my bed and I really have to bookmark a particular topic because I want to do some investigation. Oh boy. There's something about knowledge. Yeah, something about knowledge. You just lie down and listen to when people speaking about something. If you don't know, you don't know. But you have the ones who they don't know, but they try to make it seem like, yeah, that's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that's the way. You have to believe everything they say. And as I keep saying again, you look, you analyze, you make change. You know, all right, how many people I work at this small place back in the days when I was in between job, and I did not like the the restroom. So there was another restroom in which nobody used. So as I told you, I get the job done. I cleaned that bathroom because at least I could use it. And you know, as soon as I cleaned that damn place, people who've been working here for many years, now they want to use it. Yeah, they didn't want to put in the hard work to clean it, to sanitize it. Yeah, they didn't want to do it. As soon as the new guy comes and make change around the place, new sheriff in town, they don't like that. I like when my era is nice and organized, clean, sets the pace for me to get the job done perfect. Yes, but no one appreciate that. So when it was time for me to leave, you know, like when you go to a place to work, never listen to these people say, okay, we're going to try you out for 3 months and then we're going to give you that money you asked for. Guess what? Don't take the job. They'll find some excuse. So because I was waiting for a bigger job, you gotta play the game. Better something than nothing. Find something to pay you salary until you get better. And I worked there for less, but I had a plan. I work, I learned, I showed different way of doing things better. I didn't get extra money, but I had a plan until I got the phone call. Okay, I'm going to be off for 2 weeks. I got some business to take care of. Okay. Remember, you don't tell these people your business. If anything, use your sick days and accumulate them together and say you take it. Or take a doctor's note, short term disability. Okay. Teaching you the, I'm teaching you the game of life. Okay. Get some short term disability. And then you check out the next job. Okay. If it doesn't work out for the 1 month, then you go back to what you were doing. you know, remember I keep saying they can fool some people sometime, but they can fool everyone all the time. So now you see the light. Stand up for your right. All right. So when it was time and I say, okay, I qualified for that job, 2 weeks and everything. I gave them that letter say I won't be working here no more. All right. Boss look shocked. Came out. So who is gonna run this machine? I smile. He said, why you have to do it? I said, hey, I have to see what's what's there in life for me. I'm I'm, I'm a skilled worker. I could do any job I put my mind to. It's just the mindset. They didn't realize that they didn't give me the money what I asked for, but I still produce good job. And that is a skill you must always have over people. Always do the best you can do. No matter how they want to treat you, you go to the job, do the job the best of your ability. Learn to recalculate your mindset to get the job done. All right? Never let them think that they are winning. They're not winning. You're the winner because you decided to stay on the job for a little longer. But if you listen to them, you will never succeed in life. And this is why I smile. You hear me keep saying, look at the sky, tell me what do you see? Yeah, I remember when I was leaving that job. It seemed like every job I, I left or they get rid of me, the sun still shine. I told them, I told them, I tell everyone, your decision doesn't determine my future. My future is in my hands. Okay? They make it seem like, oh, we're sorry you have to go. Sorry for what? You don't know me. All right? You should have said sorry when I used to speak up about things, but nobody cares until when you're leaving, they want to talk about, they want you to give them a, um, a report of why you leave. No, do not give none of these people nothing. Don't explain why you're leaving. Don't explain nothing to nobody. As a matter of fact, don't talk about you giving people uh, a thank you card because you get hired for the job. Cut out that bullshit now. All right? Companies are not loyal to you. So when you get the job, you get you get the job at will. Learn that word, at will, meaning you can be let go at any time, at will. Sir, according to our information here, you are employed at will. No, no. This is where the sheeps cry when they leaving a job. Ah, you know why they shock? Because they did not put any money in the stock market to save. They did not put any money in the stock market to save. They were yapping their mouth at the water fountain about Tom, Dick, or Harry with their naked butt in the here. Yeah, this is why they cry. This is why people commit suicide. It is a shock, sir or miss. I'm sorry, we have to let you go. You should just say, well, you know what? That's good. They let me go. I got unemployment 2 weeks after I sign up for unemployment. At least you get some money. You you start searching for a job. It might not pay everything you have, but guess what? It's it's a beginning. It teaches you now when you lose that first job to start saving for the rainy day. But no, you want to listen to the gurus who beat their chest about six figure. I don't beat my chest around here with six figures. Everything I speak right here is a fact of life, the journey of life. All right? And if you cannot listen to what I say and pick sense out of nonsense, you're not qualified to live in this world because this world will eat you alive. You have to learn how to troubleshoot to make your life better. What song should I sing for that now? Let me see what song. We coming in, we coming in, we coming in, we coming in, coming in from the coast. It's you, it's you, it's you I'm talking to. No, 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 no. Why do you look so sad and tormented? When one door is closed, you know that another is open. Yeah. Would you let the system get down your head again? No, dread, no. Would you let the system get to your head again? No, dread, no. Ah, anything in life, I got a song for it. It's just to remember which song. Hey, you see, try to let you guys feel happy about yourself. But as I always say, when I ask them the simple question, what color is your hair? Did you buy any stock? And which ticker? See, I give them a poll. They refuse it. But as soon as Thanksgiving come, everybody talking about happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. Please, I don't celebrate none. All right? I don't celebrate none. I only celebrate my birthday. You see the difference? That's why that's why we're not the same. All right. So seeing that we're not the same, you don't have to donate either. But you will pay one day, no matter how you look at life. Yeah. I pay my dues as a youngster because the blessing comes to me and I give it back to the younger generation and for those who need upliftment. But when you want to be a cheap ass person and can't find the time to donate a little money for me, guess what? The worms are waiting for you. 6 foot six. All right? The worms. You want me to give you that lines about the worms? No matter how much money you have, no matter if you don't want to donate, no matter if you don't want to press a like or dislike, no matter if you don't want to give a comment, no matter if you don't want to subscribe, because subscription is not about owning a channel. Subscription is just to find the address where a person is located, similar to your house address or your license plate. That's all. It's not about coming here to dictate what you want, and because you don't get the video to be what you want, then you're gonna complain, and then you're gonna say, I'm not playing with you no more. I'm gonna unsubscribe from you. Hey, you're gonna pay the time. I told you. I have some friends. I got real friends. My friends are the insects that will devour your body. 6 foot six. Now think about all that money you beat your chest and say you're six figure, and nobody does it better than you on this YouTube channel or platform. Think about it. You have all this vanity stuff, but when it's time to be laid, 6 foot six, you have a coffin which is value at $20,000. I put it at 20. You say you have whole life insurance. Oh, I have whole life insurance. Let me tell you people something. The day you leave that job, the day you're going to cry, the day you're going to listen to what I'm telling you, whole life, you better make sure you have some money to pay the premium when you leave that company, because it's not going to be what you think. It is going to be so huge that you're going to say, what? I thought they say working here, I get the whole life and I could carry it with me after job. Oh, yeah, you can carry it after job, but the premium they're going to be charging you, you're going to be shocked. You're going to be saying, you know what? I should have really listened to that guy speaking about the stock market. But I work at this company for how many years and I contribute to the whole life insurance. Ah, really? Nah, that guy gotta be lying. Don't worry. So when you have your own life insurance and then you say you work for a beautiful company, you, for, you forget about your family because it's all about strangers. You're so focused on strangers. Stranger passed away, but you so focused on, you know, I need to make a GoFundMe for my co-worker. For what? He's dead. A fund for what? What is the fund going to do with somebody who passed away? Oh, and I said, don't worry. Since you all are so focused on oppressing people, I got some good friends, the insects. They will gladly welcome you 6 foot 6 below earth. And while you are in that coffin, value at $20,000. But remember, you say I have 6 figure, beat your chest. You say I have millions. Nobody do it better than you. So how come you're gonna let the worms and the insect eat you apart? Does it make sense? You have all these things, but yet they put you in a small box, 6 foot 6, cover you with ash, with anything they want to cover you with. While everybody's crying, you know why they're really crying? Because now they're thinking about the worms, the insect that's eating your body away. you know, these are the people who give you a hard time and think that their time won't come. You know, since 1986, that has been my theme in life. Rest in peace. That beautiful words that people don't like to hear, but I like to push it in and let people know that's a real life, real life. Down there, you have to sleep. For those people who talk about, I'm so busy, that's the place where you rest in peace. You don't have to worry about waking up. All right? You don't have to worry about waking up. I told you the stock market will always be here. But you worried about these 3 jobs, 4 jobs, and I try to show you how to lessen your burden, lessen your debt, have some happiness. But no, you don't want to listen. But no, when you get ready for 6 foot 6, I must stand and cry. Cry for what? This is why I like to go to funeral, hold the mic, and I give that speech because it motivates me what life is. It shows you who is stronger, the one who beats their chest and say that they have 6 figure, 10 figure, they have all these fancy stuff. Who is better? I'm better because I'm happy and I can pick up the mic and I can talk and I can uplift anyone. How many rich people can do that? They can't do it. They can talk bullshit to trick people, but they cannot uplift people who need upliftment. Yeah, they just want people to be miserable, underpaid. Yeah, all those HR department coming to bullshit when you qualify for a job. They want to give you a salary that a person just coming out of high school is getting the same thing. I said, no, that's not my pay scale. My pay scale is right here, according to the paperwork presented to me right here. And because I speak up for it, you don't like it. But I see all of you people perish. Why you think I'm so happy like this? Because what goes around comes around. Leave them to time. Oh, here. Psalms 35. I just remembered Psalm 35. Let me type it up. I just remember that. I listened to a person speak on the internet, PS. ALM. Psalms 35. He spoke about Psalms 35 and how it helped him in his time of need. And I said to myself, because I don't like no one to tell me about niches. And if you read my description, I put Psalms 35. And I say, you know what? You saw how quick I remember Psalms 35? So, so let me show you how I get to work. Why you think I'm the strongest force? The sun. Yeah. Take a look at the take a look at the sky. Take a look at the sky. Come now. Hope in your heart. Hope in your soul. Look to the left. Look to the right. Come as you are. Listen, God. Listen, good. Now, I showed you there's no one does it better than me. That's what they always beat. I, I've been watching them. They always wear these dark shade glasses. You know why? You know why they wear? Because they're full of bullshit. Anyone you see come on the platform in dark shade glasses, they cannot be trusted. Okay? Okay? They don't want you to observe their eyes. Remember, this is what I told you. I look at the detail. I don't look at the overall picture. I look at details. And I can tell if the person is worthy. All right? So let them talk. Because now I'm going to give it to you. Remember, I'm reading from a book. This is not nothing religious. This is not about Bible. This is, this is not about show me Bible. Show me Bible. Bible said this and Bible said that. God said no. This is not it. I'm just reading from a book I choose. If it be the Bible, so what? It is a book. But it's not the book you should worry about. It is the message. Yeah, you can't be picking up one word and no. This is how I listen to other people and I get motivated because the first sentence, listen to this. Plead my case. No, plead my cause, O Lord, with them that strive with me, fight against them that fight against me. Take hold of shield and buckler and stand up for mine help. Draw out also the spear and stop the way against them that persecute me. Say unto my soul, I am thy salvation. Let them be confounded and put to shame that seek after my soul. Let them be turned back and brought to confucius, no, confusion. Let them be turned back and brought to confusion that devise my earth. You know when they're trying to attack you, rah, rah, rah. And as soon as you turn around, they want to stop. You caught them. You didn't see them when they were planning against you. But because you have the spirit around you, they think your eyes are for forward looking, but the spiritual eyes behind, they don't see. So as soon as you turn to the right or turn to the left, they stop. Now, Let them be as chaff before the wind, and let the angel of the Lord chase them. Let their let their ways be dark and slippery, and let the angel of the Lord prosecute them. You have to say these things. This is how my energy goes out to all those who gave me a hard time in life, from a youngster until now. And I'm still striving, for without cause have they hid for me their net in a pit, which without cause they have digged for my soul. They're planning, they're putting that pit. They just want to try to get me to put in that pit. But then again, many of these same people are the ones who go to church. They go to church, hypocrites. They lie with their tongue. Their stories never match up. But because I'm wiser than them, I see through their lies because mankind is weak. All right? Mankind is weak. Okay. Let comes upon him at unawares, and let his net that he hath hid catch himself into that very destruction, let him fall. So the same people who are planning to prosecute you, to put you in a net, to put you on the ground, let that same net, let that same pit, everything they plan falls against them. So let them be like the greedy dog that looks at his reflection in the water and try to grab the extra bone. When there's no bone, the greedy dog jumps into the same pit, and all he's doing is help, help, help. And I keep telling people, I'm that person. You mess around with me, I'll pass you asking for help, because your call for help will not turn my heart. Here I say, my heart is not the outside you're going to be worried about. You better be worried about the inside of my heart. All right? I tell them, okay. And my soul shall be joyful in the Lord. It shall rejoice in his salvation. All my bones shall say, Lord, who is like unto thee, which deliverest the poor from him that is too strong for him. Yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoileth him. All my bones shall say, Lord, who is like unto thee, who delivereth the poor from him that is too strong for him. Yea, the poor and the needy from him that spoileth them. False prophet, false witness did rise up. They laid to my charge things that I knew not. Yeah, you know what time these damn liars um taught taught the bullshit to me to try to get people to yeah, to prosecute me for nothing I have done. They rewarded me evil for good. to the spoiling of my soul. Yeah, I do so much good. I do so much good. You know, like Mother Teresa, she went out and she's always helping those people who need help, the needy, the homeless. And when Mother Teresa died, you know what happened to her? Life went on just without her. No one really cared. This is why I keep saying, where is all these people who, before I was born, they say they're going to help to feed the poor, help the needy. But no matter how old I get, it is still the same story with the same people. And these same people, they are never there to assist me. Poor people have never assisted me. It's always the other way around. I help the poor. And this is why you notice the same person will stand at the corner. You help them one time, but they see you again and they're still begging you. A lot of time, they don't even recognize you are the same person. But you know what I say? When people get compassion from another person, usually they remember the person who gave them the compassion. But what I notice, it's not like that. These beggars, people are homeless, they only cater for themselves. All right? You think they would sit and listen to my story? They want me to listen to their story. And life for me is a two-way street. I keep telling you people, my life is a two-way street, not one. Listen, bing, bing, the phone ring. Somebody at the other end is listening. Hello, sir. How can I help you? You hear that? How can I help you? It's not like good morning, good night. No, I don't want to hear no good night, good morning. I want to hear, sir, madam, how can I help you? Is that? But Psalms 35 is getting rid of all this bad breed. Yes, bad breed of people. This is the world we live in now. Negativity. And they smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Yes, sometimes they hang around you until their type of people come around. Then you see them act differently because now they get power. And that is how you can distinguish the fake. As soon as people acting like that, I cut the chain. I break the chain. You're not worthy. People who never speak to you before try to speak with you just to get an understanding of you. Then as soon as their type of people come in town, they act differently. You say, wow, so funny. Know these people for so long, but yeah, every person you encounter in your life on a daily basis, it's supposed to be a learning experience. What did you gather from that person? What was the interaction from that person? Was it something good? Was it something helpful? Can you build on that interaction? No one is obligated to another person. No one. Life is a two-way street. When you feel you give, somebody has to reward you too. It's a two-way street. How much time we keep hearing about, I'm going to give to the poor, I'm going to give to the needy, I'm going to give to the poor, I'm going to give to the needy. Sometimes people are not needy or in poor. Sometimes people just need a little push. But when you have to encounter bureaucratic system that says you make 2 pennies above the requirement, you say, what? It's only 2 pennies. It's only 10 cents over the limit. Then that shows me they're not human. It's like the computer say, sir, it's $10. You don't have any change. Your balance is $10. We don't accept anything more. But after $50, no, no, only $10. All right, $10. This is why people have to be suffering. Okay. Remember, I told you I always balance the equation. Speak on one side, but I balance it. And then I go in between. So nobody can say, oh, that guy only speak one-sided. Oh, that guy, no, never one-sided. I'm in between. I listen to both sides, but I decide. This is why I keep saying Psalms 35. Psalms 35 prepares everyone for the role of the pallbearer. Remember, I told you people, Friday at 4 o'clock, I have a special guest. He will be explaining why he did it. You know, the beauty about life is when people can take accountability and give reason why they did it. Yes, why? Why did you do it? And you listen to the person and see where their mindset is. Because is there a problem that I can fix? Because I can do it in the mix. And YouTube, you better make sure you auto dub this video for the masses Friday evening, 4 o'clock, premium time. Turn off your TV. No, 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 no. You cannot turn off your TV. Turn off the negative event weekly stories, otherwise called the news. Turn off the news. Have something better than the news. You know, it is trending. I think I might cause this world to bow for that 26 minutes. Maybe they might repent. They might cleanse their mind like a hard drive. You know, when I put some magnet close to these hard drive, then the memories erased. I think I'm working on that. I think when I erase these people's mental uh, aggression, I think they'll like it because many of these same people telling me about they're gonna pray. Maybe this is what they're praying for. Maybe this is the calling for me to go and just interview or really open the gate. It's really I'm opening the gate for the guy to ex, ex, explain why he did it. Remember, I don't want no one jump onto this bandwagon. I don't want no one to say, yeah, I was there for the guy before. I know the guy. I don't want none of that. I don't want because you were not there when I was putting in the work. You wasn't there. First, come the bitter, then the sweet. First, the hurricane has to come in and disrupt your life. After the hurricane disrupt your life, then, then, then rebuild of your mindset. You will never need any more negative in your life because first come the bitter, then the sweet. How many of you people have been in the snow? It's freezing. You're trying to change a tire. You're trying to get your car jump start until a person out of the blues try to help you. Do you people know that word help? I don't think you people know the word help. Now, you feel happy when you receiving the help, but after you receive the help, I don't think you really know what it means. Let me, the only person, when I beat my chest, 6 figure, no dark glasses. I'm gonna look in your face, just like the Undertaker, and I'm gonna tell you, the word help never discriminate, no matter the consequence. Sis, when you mention that word help, you know how many people will be willing to help? They don't care about your skin tone, your sexual orientation, your religion, if you're Orthodox, if you're Seventh-day Adventist, if you're short, if you're tall, if you have all these fancies of gold, it doesn't matter. When somebody say, help, help, and you look and you try to help that person, you know, many gets the help, but as soon as they recover, they forget who was there for them. Yes, it's like the lion. A thorn got into the lion's paw. The lion could not be a lion anymore. He was like one of these, you know, crying, crying. He's crying for help. You know those dingoes? That's when the dingoes can eat the lion because the lion is not strong anymore. And you know what happened? No one wants to see a lion suffer. So the lion has to say, help, help, help. And when the lion gets the help, because the woody woodpecker is plucking at his paw, and they take out that thorn, then the lion is nourished. Yeah, the lion is given everything to recover. You know when the lion is a lion? When you stay 4 miles away, you hear the yeah, you hear that. Then the lion make a big sound. King of the jungle! King of the jungle is back. Everybody run for cover. Yeah. And this is where I will put Psalms 35. I'm not going to read everything. Let me see. Oh, it's almost finished. I'm just going to read something a little more. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Lord, how long wilt thou look on? Rescue my soul from their destruction, my darling from the lions. How long you gonna let these wicked, how long you gonna let these wicked try to persecute me? Rescue my soul from this from their destruction. I will give thee thanks in great congregation. I will praise thee amongst much people. Let not them that are mine enemy wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. I gave you the proof. This is how millions of people are being prosecuted on a daily basis because they are wrongfully accused of things, and you never want people who know you to fall into that trap, because eloquent speakers who are speaking to a crowd uses eloquent words to fascinate the intelligence of the person listening, usually the sheeps. Only the sheeps fall into that category. Okay. For they speak not peace. They don't want to speak peace, but they devise deceitful matters against them that are quiet in the land. Yea, they opened their mouth wide against me and said, ha ha, our eyes had seen it. you know, you know, you know, when they open their eyes, you know what I call them? Big yappies. Big yappies, big, big mouth dassa. Oh boy. So good to read the oppressor's language. All right. This thou hast seen, O Lord. Keep not silence, O Lord. Be not far from me. Stir up thyself and awake to my judgment, even unto my cause, my God and my Lord. Judge me, O Lord, my God, according to thy righteousness, and let them not rejoice over me. They're not rejoicing over me because I'm good over evil. I destroyed these wicked people. That's why when you look into my face, when you look at my persona, they're so terrified of the goodness. Yeah, they're terrified. They're so ashamed of the wickedness they try to inflict amongst me and people around the world. Let them not say in their heart, ah, so would we have it. Let them not say, we have swallowed him up. Never let them swallow you up. Never. They want that. But always give off that energy that if they try, they will never penetrate that magnetic force field that has given you protection as you trod along this earth. You know, brothers and sisters, I told you this is not a religious talk. This is a book. Any book, according to interpretation or its use. It is the oppressor's language I'm speaking in. So you know that it's not my original language. I don't even know my original language. But this is how we know that we have all been brainwashed because the language we speak is the language of the oppressors. Let them be ashamed and brought to confusion together that rejoice at mine earth. Let them be clothed with shame and dishonor that magnify themselves against me. Let them shout for joy and be glad that favor my righteous cause. Yea, let them say continually, let the Lord be magnified, which art pleasure in the prosperity of his servant. It is good to be a servant. Good servant learns from a good master. Remember, in this case, the servant is not a sheep. The servant is only paying back the master for saving him from the evil force. All right? And my tongue shall speak of thy righteousness and of thy praise all the day long. How many of you people have never spoken to some strangers who you pass along on a daily basis? As time go by, you get the chance that you and that person start to interact together. You know why you get the chance to interact with that person? Because it was destined a long time ago. It was destiny a long time ago, but it never took place until the right time. You know, there's a saying that when the right time come true, them a go cry for murder. And when the right time come true, them a go cry for murder. Yeah, they're crying for murder. Remember, you see people for many years, you never said nothing to them. But you know why? You and that person click, even though you mind your business, because your magnificent mannerism have let them drop their guard. Your magnificent personality have let them realize the lies they were told to by other people were false. They have learned to appreciate you for being you and not in a negative sense. And they're so happy to share words of encouragement at the time that the ones who try to deceive their minds no longer exist. And then people gonna say, how come you never speak to that person before, but now you're intertwining with them? Why not me? You know what? Why not me? Because your stinking dirty mannerism is what caused it. Sometimes it's better to move silently than to come out with a big mouth every day. And then you say, Lord, thank you for letting me heal another person, because I do heal a lot of people with my eyes. I've touched them with my eyes. I've touched them that they say, wow, is that really the positive energy? Even though they go to church, but they realize going to church is one of the biggest hypocrite group you can join, because they are never for you. The only time they feel like they're going to be for you is when they're singing this song. Showers of blessing, showers of blessing we need. I can't do it no longer. Showers of blessing we need. They use these soft, movable songs during the service of the 6 for 6. Yes, when it's time for 6 for 6, why it has to be the soft music that let people cry? Sad music always make me cry, 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 cry. Even if you don't want to cry, it comes out, it comes naturally, because we are human. But in my case, you know what? I don't want no one play no no little soft music, no depressing music. I want the bells to be rung when it's my turn. I want to hear some Metallica. Yes, I want to hear some ACDC. I want to hear relax, don't do it. When you want to go do it, relax, go do it. When you want to come, see, when you want to come, that means you're getting ready to go 6 for 6, and everybody has to face that worm. Look at the stocks right here. More. See, momentum. This one is FLZH. Let me look at it. FLZH. 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 FL. Let me see. FL. Let me come on. Come on over here. Come on over here. FLZH. FLZH. Stand up and be counted for what you are about to receive. Boom, boom. We are the dealers. We give you anything you need. Boom, boom. Make ace for the good time, because rock is going to live every day. You look at the stock, it's going up. It's a daily candle for those about to rock. We salute you. Yeah, you hear that? Okay. Diary. Da. Don't worry. What time is it? Uh, how long have I been? You know what? 5 hours and 45 minutes. Can I make 6 hours? Can I really make 6 hours? Let me put that. Let me go like this. Let me go like that. Let me go like this. Oh yeah. Pam, 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 pam. She was a. I love that song. She was a. I need to sing that song. I need to practice it. No. She was a meanest. Oh yes. Ma Baker, da 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 da, Ma Baker, she thought it down. Yeah, man, Ma Baker, meanest, baddest woman from Chicago. Yes, no, you notice my songs are not depressing songs. They're always uplifting. Even when it's time to listen to the bells, the Metallica bells, for whom the bell tolls. Yeah, how many people have ever listened to the bells? Medieval time. Yeah, that's my era. When I used to be hanging out by the Buckingham Palace. Yeah, when I was roaming to English Channel. Yeah, now the Queen is not there no more. And everybody's bowing to the Queen. What purpose has the Queen done in our life or in your life? Have you noticed now they are coming with this wind rush, people? Imagine you're born in a country that never needed no form of paperwork because you're coming from a colony. This is where we have this commonwealth. Yes. And after you go to these countries and build up these countries, because the ones who are not like me, they're weak. They cannot spend any time in the cold. They cannot spend any time in the sun. But only thing they want to do is kick out people out of the country. When you kick people out of the country, don't you realize they are still living in another country? So what is the aim? The aim is, oh, we don't want them in our country. So why don't you say you don't want yourself in this country? Why don't you leave? Remember, the government is your friend. People only talk bad about the country when they don't get to reap what they're supposed to reap. How can you be hustling drugs for 6 years and 10 years and 20 years and think you're not going to get caught? You gotta be a fool. You know, there's so many movies out there that shows you when you glamorize the lifestyle, get ready for the fall. Have you ever been at 45th Street and 7th Avenue when the Italians used to be hanging out there? Yeah, you wasn't there. You wasn't around this time. Do you still have that trench coat? You don't have these things. I got the proof right here. You want to see it? Let me let me go for it. Maybe that's the only time I'll give you a chance to look at my exterior.
All right, people. What I'm going to be doing, I will shut down at 4 o'clock. What time is it? 5. So at least I put in 6 hours. Yeah. Let me um let me let me give you all some uh some goodies. Let me make a scan. Let me make a scan. Okay. KLTR. Um let's where's let me look at this. Let me look at that. Let me what else? Hello, hello, hello. Let me where's my chart? I'm not familiarized with this. Do I have to really log in again? No. I have to log in. Let me see. Hello. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Let's see what can happen now. Let me see. I have to log in. Log in. Log in. All right. New profit and loss. Okay. I've been added. Okay. Profit and loss. Let me come here. Show you something different. Okay. So what would you do? Volatility is low. The trend is bearish. I'm talking about Tesla. Let's look at projected. Okay, move. Let me see. See right there? Not now. I need to study this chart here. Let me look at the expected. Oh, wait. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. You know, that's Hawaii 5-0. Steve McQueen. Don't come around and play. Yeah. Before the internet, there was Steve McQueen. Everybody wanted to be Steve McQueen. Or the Rockford Files. Yeah, Rockford Files. Let me see now. Projected move. Oh, let me see. There's a projected move. 314 to 330. Yeah, I said that before. Projected move. See? Today is what? The 5th. So I told you people to buy Tesla. You notice I don't use the word about I'm not your financial manager. I don't need to use that crap. Okay.
Tesla came from down here, 298. You see it went up to 327. That's what the price I'm looking at. So you're saying to yourself, you're looking at all these graph. Think or swim has similar information, but it is quicker right here. Let me go right here. Let me go right here. I need to set up my trend is your friend. All right. What can I do? Let me see. All right. I have a better idea. I have a FinViz. All right. Go right here. Look at the chart. It shows you the market came down and then it's going sideways. See, this is what I'm speaking about, sideways. Over here shows you the different, wow, YXT. This is a big gapper from $5 to $30. Let me see, YXT. And this is how you do it, right? This is how we do it. YXT. YXT. Oh, yeah, I hope that's it. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. YXT. Let me go to my money making. YX. Let me see. Over here, I got something for you guys. Guys, see right here. Let me see something first. Let me go right. Also, I need to speak about the volume profile another time. Not today, special. YXT, look at it. Look at it. It's like one of those swing, up, down, up, down. You swing me right round, baby, right round, like a record, right. Yeah! Talk about, music. So one track minded. Let me put my views right there. Okay, let me see something. Okay, so let me set up this. Let me set up YouTube. Go to my channel. Let me go to YouTube first. And then after I go to YouTube, then I go to Studio. Oh, as I was saying, let me look at this one. KLTR. Okay, let me look at this one. So that shows you everything. Let's go to the daily chart. Let me see daily chart. Bearish spike, that means it's going down. I have all these different KLTR. See again, what do you see? 20% bullish spike. See the spike right there? So that shows you this candle is being strong for the day. All right, strong, see? This would be a nice candle, a candle to trade. Let me see. What about this one right here? I got some. Let me close this and bring up the bad boys. See, bad boys. Now you see. All right, let me show you. I'm showing you momentum. See, so let me click it now. See, bullish momentum. Another one, small momentum. Momentum. Woo! Imagine you bought this at $2.36, and it goes up to $32. That's $30 profit, I would say. Let me go at this one. Let me go to this one. Sometimes it shows momentum right here, but see, so right here. More momentum. Whenever you see this MO, it's good to check out. See right there? I showed you that. Let me see this gapper. Let's look at these gappers. Gap. The daily chart is gappers. Gap. Nope. Yeah, this is a gapper. What's the price on these? Yeah, reasonable price. Oh, okay. Where is that Finviz I was showing you people about? Okay. I don't want this. All right. Yeah. It is 3:35. I'm going to look at my screeners. I have a bunch of screeners right here. All right. So what I do, because my compadre or my friends, no, my associate, I don't keep friends, I keep associate. My associate have different. What should I look at? Option. I'm going to look at these bearish option. That mean it's going to bounce and then goes up. Let me see. Let's go to chart. Okay. These stocks are going to be going down, and there's going to be a bounce upward, most likely. This one is one. This is up already. I would have to put it in my RSI to take a look. Let me look. See? Earning pass. Okay, usually after earnings, stock usually drop. All right. I have different pricing. Let me look right here. Bullish with growth. Let me see, bullish with growth. Bullish with growth. Usually, okay, let me turn this up. Let me put my overview, and then let you decide if you want it. Okay, Doc. I can't do it for you. Let me put, okay, all right. So you could look at these 20 stocks. See, see if you want them. But I have some work doing right here on the side because I have to make some adjustment. I have to make my title. You know what? Testing, yes, stocks. Okay. Uh, let me see. Let me go to my. Let me fix. Let me get some. What should I put? Entertainment right here. She was a showgirl. That girl. That girl was Lola. 20 million dollar. 20. Jaliv. Uh-huh. Let me put entertainment in TER. Entertainment. It's just no no. Da, 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 da. Entertain. This is not entertainment. Oh, entertainment right here. So you tell me edit cost a little more. What else? Live, live stream, live. What is life? Life is a journey. Okay, let me see right here. Put into my playlist. I'm gonna put live. So you, I don't know if I should. I should take a break tomorrow. Yeah, I think I should take a break. Um, Seeing that you don't like that, I'll give you this then. Seeing that you want some, you want this. All right. I know you guys like the fancy light. Momentum scanner. Let me see. Momentum. Momentum. It is the same thing. I, I need to find out what's the difference between the scanner scanning momentum and this market watch. Usually when you see bullish and it's going upward, yeah, I'm sorting by volume, the largest volume, but this is small volume. Let me see the scanner. How about how about how about if I show you how about if I show you the top 10 gainers for today, Nasdaq market. And then I put a scan. Let me go 200. Let's go 200. Oh, Momo, look at Momo. Look at all these Momo stocks. Momentum. Oh, take a look at the, what now? Let me see. Take a look at it. The net percentage, volume, spikes. What did I sort? I don't remember what I did. I think this. Anyhow, let me do what I was supposed to be doing because they have channel that shows you the cat. Nobody complain. I see everybody giving the cat money. You know what I should do? I should put a cat right here. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Put a cat right here. Look at all these stocks here. Momentum, see it on fire. Let me show you on fire. Let me show you. You want to see on fire? This is always on fire. On fire. See? See right here? On fire. Do you remember the days of... Let me see. I give out too much information. But as I said, it doesn't matter. It's going to make somebody wiser, not dumber, wiser. Went to bed early this morning, so that's why I'm yawning. Who is paging me 6 in the morning, crack a dawn, and I have to get my little early yawning. You got to be pops from the barber shop, closing up shop. Tell me they want to hit the spot. Man, why they want to hit me for my papers? Man, why they want to hit me with my papers? I heard about... ah. Let me see. How can I entice these people to come to my website? NOW. No. Which stock is moving? Oh, let me see. Which stock? KLTR. Okay, KLTR. Let me put it. KLTR. That's not trouble. I'm not in no trouble. Let me put happy. 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 50 million. Okay. How should I put this today? Let me see. Is there any special news? I need to also bring forth my crypto investment. Yeah, what do you think? You know what? No, ain't doing it. If they don't put money to see my $95 Tesla, imagine $95 Tesla. Where can you get Tesla for $95? Maybe Warren Buffett has it. Okay. Let me put a flash right here. Okay, so now you can see trade flash, NVDA. Looking at it. I'm looking at this down here. Let me see. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring this over here. Come on. Come on without. Come on with it. You ain't seen nothing. Da 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 da. Pam 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 pam. Okay, let me put it. I really don't want to do this. All right, let me. This right here is empty. Let's look at like this. How about that? Momentum, yeah.
let me put it right here. And then this is the link number 1. All right, so this is link number 1. Down here is link number 1. Over here is link number 1. So all these different screens are linked. So what I do, I just click and look at how it looks. All right, and this is my daily chart. I always tell you, you want the daily chart to see what's going on. Bullish spike, bullish, bullish. All right, PRGO. Woo! This one came up to the moon. You know what? Let me make it bigger. So, all right. You cannot say you didn't see the difference between that and this. Woo, to the moon. All right. Let's go right here. More. FTK. I got 2 tickets to paradise. What is this again? KLTR. Is it there? KLTR. Let me save some of it for now. Let's go right here. GTE. That's a $9 stock. That's a selling. Let's go right here. Oh, you like me now? See, this is why whenever you're happy, you feel much younger. When you hang around negative people, you feel much older. I don't like to hang around people who can't even express themselves. How you doing? You know, once they sound like that, oh, look at this one. Look at this bullish one. This is a 2% jump. Wow. Bullish. Daily chart. Wow. See? This is why I have all these different indicators or script. I'm not eager to buy anything. It's like one of these things. Once you understand the stock market, there's no need for you to be rushing to, oh, I have to go and buy this one, I have to go and buy that one. No, you don't need to do that. You have these gurus coming around you. Well, I would buy this one and I would, buy it. If these people don't come on for 10 minutes a day, they have to come for only 10 minutes. Because they say 10 minutes is their sweet spot. 10 minutes. Are you telling me you have so much millions of dollars but still have to come on every day for 10 minutes? Yes, I made my $50 today, and I'm very happy. Okay, what else? I go here. I go here. I reload. I'm just putting in the works, okay? Come on, without this supposed to be a this. Let me see. This one is not supposed to be up here. So let me delete this. Let me delete this. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to delete this one, this video, because I was only testing apps. Let me see this one. This one is 40 minutes. Is there any view on this? Oh, no views. Okay, that's right. Delete. If there's views, I keep it. Put it in I put it into private. Yeah, man, I like these numbers. I thank all these people for coming in. See, wow. And wait. I like this video with the thumbnail. But let me see. Yes, is there joy after? That is a topic. All right. Analytic. Okay. There was a time I didn't feel like doing this. Let me. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Let me see. Five more minutes to go. Let me see what's going on. Yep. 5 more minutes to go. I got 3 tickets to paradise. Okay. Let me. Or I'm going to get a cat. Put out that thumbnail. So when they look at the cat, they're going to be inspired to do what they have to do. Money, money, money. It's so funny. Let me look at my TV if I'm tired, very tired. Okay, I didn't know that. Let me see. Let me see. You know what? It's 4 minutes to go, so let me hurry up and put on some one of my favorite song. Where is it? Come right here. Property. Go to my what do you call it? Where is it? See. You need some high power music to uplift you when you doing this right now. All right. All right, I did that. Got it set. Average hour, 2 hours. All right. Turn on my phone. Make sure this. I'm very sorry.
Thanks everyone for participating in this one of a kind meet where we speak about anything. O'clock, 3:59 and counting. Close it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Shut it down. I did my job today. Goodbye everyone until now. I'm waiting for 4 o'clock.